Yes, sir. You already know. You already know. You know how I get down, bruh. You know how I get down. What's up? I'm tired, boy. What's popping with you though, bruh? What's popping with you though, bruh? I'm exhausted. Up all night. I was up all night. It's all good though. It's all good. It's for the cause. Yo, Zeke, how does the stream look? Would you say it looks better than it did with the old game right now, or what would you say? It looks very nice. Hey man, that's what I like to hear. I'm happy. I'm excited. This is the start of something for real. This is the start of something for real, brother. What about the sound? Could it be louder? Is it like the game audio? Is it quiet, or how do you feel about that? Oh my god, the drop rate of some items is ridiculously low. Like the Sicky's drop rate, super low. I gotta go craft it myself. HD Latale Gaming. Almost said HD Gaming Tail. HD Latale Gaming. Let's do it. Like 300 of these and then like 500 of those. That's 500. I was farming MD to get the Sicky, but I believe the drop rate was decreased with LABOOM to decrease like inventory clutter. Yo, what's happening, Mask? What's poppin', Mask? We're in here, bruh. It's LABOOM season. It's LABOOM season. Let's go. Let's go. What's poppin', Cat? What's up with you, man? Yeah, it feels good. It feels... Yo, I'm super tired from last night, but I had to get that video done. I had to make my first LABOOM video before I start making some of the more in-depth stuff. But it was worth it. I will say it was worth it. What's up, Devon? And I think I've gotten used to the UI and the menus now. I think I was just super tired last night. It was hard to pick up stuff. But yes, sir, we're in there now. I noticed that you don't have to clear out the full dungeon anymore to get the next portal to open up anymore. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I had like 6 priring running around, but the portal was open for the next room. Yep. Save a ton of time for my Legend Quest speed runs. Yes, sir. But I think for some of the in-game dungeons, you still have to actually activate the portal. I think maybe some of the lower level, well, not necessarily the lower level dungeons, but the elite dungeons and like specific dungeons that are like not necessarily normal progression, for lack of better words. I gotta get used to these buffs. They're like, I'm just not used to my buff bar looking like that, and that's really the only thing. Other than that, I'm pretty much on top of things. We got Irish Blessing, bro. Irish Blessing is 3 hours long. Irish Blessing is 3 hours long. Let's go. Oh my god, I can do so much grinding with this. Heals back popping and alive. Let's see how long all this lasts. So, I'm about to help out a guilty do hard Kali, but as I help him, I'm going to go ahead and awaken my accessories. So my damage will be lower in here, but gotta do what I gotta do. It's crazy, the damage doesn't drop that bad. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, my cloak isn't maxed out. Tough. Oh, I forgot you can only awaken one item at a time. I mean, that's not bad. At least I get to keep my stats. How do I change channel quickly? I'm missing something. I'm always missing something, bro. That's what it always feels like. It always feels like something's off. Oh, we get the bung bung drink every day. That's nice. That's nice. Let's go. Go hard, Kali. What's the crop time for you? Good. My crop time is at 9 PM Eastern. What's up, Moon? Yo, how's LABOOM going for everybody else though? I haven't heard any other LABOOM opinions. You know, what's some of your experiences? I know Zeke said he's liking that some dungeons don't require completion to go to the next map. Probably should use some EXP pots since I'm going to be running EXP dungeons in order to get what I gotta get. B. Where's A? What is this? What is the devil priring? What was that all about? Burning stream, Agni time. Am I trying to run an Agni for burning? For tomorrow? Well, on Saturday? I don't know. I'm going to roll a random character for Saturday. I'm going to roll a random character for Saturday. Hold on, let me turn my volume down a little bit. My mic is a little loud. But I think I may make a new character today. Right now, I need to awaken all of my accessories. Once I awaken my accessories, my next goal will be to make a new character on this account. What's poppin', King? Yeah. It took me a while too, but I stayed up. I feel like some guys want to sleep inside the chat last night. Well, this morning. But I had a 5-hour, if not a 6-hour stream this morning. So I spent like the last 2 or 3 hours pretty much just playing and getting used to it. I'm pretty used to it now. I'm just a little upset that the FPS didn't get like the graphics card aspect of the game is not working properly. My FPS should still be higher. I need to use another EXP pot. Oh, what I'm really getting used to, I'm really having a hard time getting used to the changed icons of some items. I have no idea what some of this stuff is. I just solo Sacred Hall. That took a long time. Did you do it on easy? If you did it on easy, it should have took you like 30 minutes maybe. On a burning account, maybe 30, 45 minutes. Not that bad for a first time. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. I definitely a feeling. It's still a surreal feeling, I'll say. Like, I keep having these partial thoughts of like, yeah, when the menu goes back to this, or you know, when it changes back to the other way, but it's like, nah, this is how it's gonna be forever, which is kind of crazy. I think it'll take a good week of playing, and it'll just become the normal. Start getting that muscle memory in. About 30 days, we'll pretty much forget about the old system completely. The 35th Agni Burning Quest. Oh, you need help doing the dungeon? Yeah, I can help you with that. Just, I need a sec though. I'm doing these quests, and then I really need to keep running the dungeons that have a lot of mobs so that I can awaken my gear. Right now, I'm awakening these glasses, and I'm at 1,700 kills out of 10,000. Not bad. After 2 runs. What's up, Neo? Yo, Neo, and anyone else who's Ascension 2K, I would really recommend, if you haven't done it already, do not open the 2K burning pack on a character that already had burning or something like that, because I was unable to do the quest line, so I missed out on a lot of the event items. But to be honest, I mostly just missed out on like a couple mats. I still got all the totems, the Tengu totem pieces, so it's not that big of a deal, but I definitely missed out on a couple items like the nether armor and all that. But I guess you get all that stuff during the quest line with Toma. Yeah, the potions really are throwing me off. That's the biggest one. How long does it take to hit 2,000? If you play... So I hit 2,000 by mid-September, and I started playing this account in late June. But I will say I was playing at least about 5 hours a day, pretty much every day. And on top of that, I believe I made at least 3 alts. So I had at least 4 characters that had ran all of the quests up until that point. So I'll say, I think if you know exactly how to flow through everything, especially because there's a new burning event that goes to 2,000, you should be able to do it all within a month pretty easily. But if it's your first time, I mean, if it's like you don't have a lot of the information and you're taking your time, it may take like 2 to 3 months. It's not that bad. You really can do it in a month. I know Iceland Guns, he was in the chat yesterday or 2 days ago. He said he did it in 2 weeks on Korean Latale. Once again, I did the Ascension burn in 1500. I didn't have a burning to 2K. So by the time I got to 1500, getting to 2K from 1500 was a little bit, was not a little bit, was normal for me. Like I had to do it the normal way. But now that the burning event goes to 2K, there should be some enhancements in that burning event that helps you get to 2K specifically. So I think you really can do it in a month if you're playing actively. But you have to be grinding every day though, and maxing out on all your dailies and making sure you're making new characters. Like every day was an EXP day for me. These days, every day is definitely not an EXP day. How much damage max does hard dungeon need? I can't really give you a good estimate on the damage, but I'll say once you get to Ascension 1500, you should be able to do it. The problem with doing hard is that you need at least 250 accuracy. If your accuracy is below 250, you just won't hit the mobs. And at 250, you'll still miss, on top of the built-in missing system in the game already. It was like 5% missing chance. Yeah, Leo, so this is the strategy for that is when you get to the ascension part of the burning quest, is that when you start doing those boss kills required, you just max out on your dailies on that character, and then you start working on your alt characters. So you're gonna get significantly more EXP when you make alts. So just keep making alts as you're doing the burning, and all that EXP is gonna compound while you're waiting for those couple of days to run the dungeons again. You're not going to level in Ascension playing one character. I'm going to say that right now. If you have a plan to play one character and level through Ascension, I'd really say past 1,000, you're really going to struggle. You're going to struggle because you can only do 20 dailies a day. And wow, I'm at 16 out of 20 already. And the daily XP is good, but it's not enough to give you consistent EXP if you're playing longer than the 2 or 3 hours it takes to do those dailies. But every time you make a burning character, well, I'm sorry, not a burning character. Every time you make a new character, you should be able to get up until like Ascension 1500 or Ascension 2K really, you should be able to get to like 200 to 300 levels per new character you make. Now granted, I had a lot of quest rewards, so I'll say you should be able to get 100 levels minimum, which is around what I get right now, and I'm at Ascension 4K. So I still kind of want to preach, if you do all your quests up to 2K, you should be able to get an additional 200 to 300 levels. And then by the time you're Ascension 1500 or Ascension 2K, it'll start falling off, like down to like 150. I don't remember the exact rates and numbers on that. I just know I was making new characters like crazy, and right now I only have what 11 or 12, and I'm Ascension 4K. If I made 5 more characters, which is the character cap for your account, I get like 100 to 150 per character. That'll probably put me at like 5K Ascension. And then you can delete characters and make new ones as well. And by the way, getting to 235 is the EXP requirement is decreased. So once you do it the first couple times and you get those Ascension stats, getting to 235 again will be very similar to that video, well, the stream I did last weekend. That's on my page where I did 1 to 235 in 9 hours. You should be able to do it within 9 hours without being as funded as I am because of the nerf on EXP requirement. What's popping, Guns? Yo, Guns, are you back? What's up? What's up with you, bro? I think he's trying to speed the process up. Word, I feel you. I don't know what my plan is for tomorrow. I think I need to like make at least 2 new player centered guides. I'll be making content that's kind of for anybody, but it's not necessarily focused. But I want to really get some new player guides in there. I know there's a handful of returns and new players right now, but there's going to be way more coming. And especially when the advertisements start rolling out around January, according to Fiji. The best daily quest, the best way to run your daily rotation is to open up the dungeon menu and whatever level you are. So I'm Ascension, I mean, I can run all the dungeons, so I want to run all these in backwards order. That's how you do your dailies. And then prioritizing the ones for certain gear as well, but for the most part, you get the most EXP from the highest level dungeons. Did they remove a skill from Bow Windstalker, the explosive one? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Devon? Hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Let me go check that out real quick. Ooh, look at that character selection screen. Ooh. Yeah, I got one more slot. Well, I have one more slot that's visible. I'm gonna make another character. Hopefully I can get there tonight, but I need to awaken these accessories though. And also I want to run the new dungeon in the raid. It's a couple things I want to do. I want to do a lot. Bowen Stalker is looking the same right now, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, that must be like an older skill. Yeah, I'm sure that's been removed for a while, but everything else that's been in the game since Sanctuary update is still here. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yo, this game looks amazing, bruh. This game right here, bruh, this game looks amazing. Okay, I lied. I don't know what my keys are either. I have to press like random keys to figure out what it is. I think I press like, I guess I don't know why I keep pressing U. We're at 5K. This is gonna take forever to awaken all this gear. Man, look at that background. We're really in the mysterious hall. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I might need to turn these, let me see what happens with the smallest effects. To see how things look. Nope, I still get a lag spike. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Don't know what that's all about. I am playing in window mode. Window mode is always going to be a little laggier. But I need to play in window mode to move my mouse around to the other screens. Is there, on a different skill, is a percent chance, I think? Oh dang, yeah, they must have removed it at Sanctuary update then. Either Sanctuary or the Rosengarten update. Those last two big patches had major changes for Windstalker. My FPS is sitting over 100 in here, which isn't bad. Just the weird lag spikes here and there, but that's just Latale, I guess. Even with LABOOM, that's still a thing. Oh, I guess that's probably because the game's still 32-bit, huh? We're at 5.4K. There's some dungeon I did before, and it made this go super fast. I just don't know which dungeon it was. One of these EXP dungeons that have a... Oh! I should have saved, or I should have tried to awaken these accessories before I did the new Ely dungeons. They have a lot of mobs in those. Sleep. I really slept on that. I know Rivera City Hall has a lot of mobs. I'll just keep running through all of these. If you're going through all the dailies, outreach, if you do Acting 35, I'm not actually going through all the dailies. I'm going through all the dungeons that have a lot of mobs so that I can awaken my accessories. But I can help you with that regardless. Let's do it. Or if you need a guild, bro, just join the guild. I'm sure somebody else can help you in here. Plenty of people on. Yo, Sono. Yo, Sono started streaming, guys. Sono's on Twitch. That man is nice. He was playing some chill music earlier. Shout out to Sono. I'm awakening my DTR accessories. You trying to bless me, Sono? You got any free accessories from that new dungeon? What's his Twitch? I was just on there earlier. Let's see. I was just on Sono's Twitch. Oh, here it is right here. And blew them all up. Hey, yo. I wiped out in the prison, bro. I'm so hurt about that. I wiped out. I'm actually super hurt about that. I was talking big too. But the problem was I found out this skill right here, my rampage skill that gives me a shield, I was trying to use it when I was running the prison last night. Well, this morning. And it wasn't there. I had spray down on two of the keys, and then also on my gear, I didn't have on a crystal. I had on like an item drop rate crystal, so that was just, it was all around a mess. Honestly, the whole hopping on the game at 1 in the morning thing and trying to play it and from like a content making perspective was definitely wasn't the best idea, but in the end it's all good. Oh man, that's annoying. That is annoying. Here we go. I wish I could just right click these to accept them or something like that. That'd just be a bit quality of life focus. But yo, on the bright side though, you can hide the quests menu, like the notifications over here. You can completely hide them. Where am I in right now? Like I got Randine. No, I have Evil Iris, Tom, Veska. Missing one. And Chungzik. I gotta go there anyway to do. To awaken my weapon. Well, to awaken my accessories. But yeah, we can hide these. That's great. Honestly, it's not that bad when everything else isn't on the screen. But I personally, this will get in the way really quickly, so I probably can keep it up for now. Let's see how it acts. Like, if I can close it like this and it'll actually stay closed, I think that's good. But if it doesn't stay closed, like on the last version of the game, it wouldn't stay closed. Then I have to hide it completely. Let's just see how it acts. Oh, you hear it on Sono's stream? That's funny. Yeah, I was trying to talk to Sono on his stream. He would not listen to me. I was talking in his chat. That man is too hardcore. Uh-oh, it popped back up already. Gross. For those who weren't like here at 1 in the morning, I did get a crazy power spike last night. Well, it's not super crazy, but it is noticeable. And it's mostly noticeable in dungeons like DTR, Hell. Like I pretty much one-shot all the mobs in those dungeons now. And then I did a RG run last night. It was 15 minutes. But essentially, because I maxed out most of my DTR accessories besides the cloak, I got a pretty big damage spike. And now that I'm doing the awakening for the accessories right now, that should also give me a big spike. So I think I'm actually pretty close to start running normal dungeons, which is good timing. But the thing is, when I hit the dummy in the battle arena, the normal, it's like the normal dungeon dummy, my damage doesn't go over 100 mil, and I don't really understand that. Like, it's going up in the other parts of the game, but not versus the normal damage dummy, so I don't know what I'm missing. I have no idea. Maybe it's just the crit damage, because my crit damage is, it gets to like 2500 with a couple buffs on. And like 2600 with some cash buffs on, which I don't really use like that. But I think I need to get to like 3k. And the thing is, I'm holding on to like my last LTC ever. Like, I'm never buying LTC after this again. But the big problem with that is that I don't really have a lot of things to buy. And simultaneously, the one thing that I could buy or speed up the process of, essentially, which, by the way, if you're free to play, casual, or just you're looking to have an average experience with Latale, or just play the game on easy mode all the way, I have to always leave with that disclaimer. There is no need to even attempt, or even begin to attempt, to max out the passive stats on the Tengu Totem. It is completely valueless. I could take this off right now. I don't even need the Tengu Totem, and I can run through the entire game right now and still do enough damage to play the entire game on easy. So, disclaimer as I'm talking about this, Tengu Totem, it is a cash item. It is an item that you get a lot of event fragments for over time, and it's you know, it's one of the best cash items in the game, essentially. Fashion items in the game, but you don't need it. I can run the entire game on easy without it. But I'm on the fence about deciding to max out that crit stat. It's at level 3, and it's like it's like 45k LTC to max it out, which is, if you ask me, that's pretty sick. Like, that's disgusting. But and I think that'll be a really big boost. It'll probably give me like 200 to 300 crit damage. But at the same time, if I do that, I'll just have no LTC left. And in the coming months, I've already said I'm not going to buy any more. So it's just a weird situation that I'm in right now. Because I do want to play normal dungeons, and I want to play them like regularly on the stream. And there are other ways to get there, clearly just playing the game in other ways, but those are longer works in progress. Alright, let's check this out real quick. 6k, this is taking forever. Neo, the normal damage dummy, represents the highest release dungeon. So think of it this way: when you hit the weaker dummies, reduce our damage by about 30 to 40%, and that's your normal dungeon damage in essential places. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, Neo. Going to take a while to remember to press T for my character instead of I. Yeah, I usually press T. The funny thing is, when I'm playing in dungeons, I press T a lot to see my stats. But I have to remember to actually press T to see my equips too, and that's the weird part. That's super weird for me. Oh my god, I can see over there. It's, you know, it's one thing to be able to see far on maps that are newer. So like, you know, your brain probably can't even remember what they look like too much before. But it's another thing to see far on maps that back in the day you've probably played. Like, this dungeon has been out since, well, this area has been out since the LGP. And the fact that I can see all around here, that's crazy. It just has a significantly different feel to it. I'm pretty sure this dungeon is going to have a different feel to it. So let's see what that's all about. I feel like we can always see up there. This really isn't new. But definitely couldn't see up there though. Like the entire artwork. This dungeon doesn't feel too different yet. Let's see how those the maps with the sky, see how those feel. How much Ely am I getting off of these? 900 Ely? They nerfed this hard. This got gutted. Oh my god. This dungeon is completely valueless now. Because the weapons that drop at the end of this dungeon are already like trash drop rate. And with burning, most people just fly past this. So this dungeon literally only exists now so that you can kill the dragon for the burning event. Crazy. Crazy. I guess for a newer player though, that still presents a challenge. So that does have its value in a sense of challenge, but that's crazy. And by the way, I have 676 movement speed when I run, for whatever that's worth in comparison. Movement speed stat is a new stat, so people are definitely just learning it. And I think it caps out at like 1200 or something like that. What's up, Ruiz? Oh, that jump feels shorter. That jump feels like it's way, like it's not as high as it used to be. That cloud still feels high though. Oh, never mind. It's pretty much the same. I'm not feeling too much of a difference besides the sky. Which, by the way, if you do not know, I'm pretty sure most people probably don't, but there's an achievement on this map. I'm gonna show you that right now. It's like there's an achievement on this map. There's like a way to stand up there. But essentially the achievement is like to stand near the moon on this map. I have no idea how to do it. Oh, here it is. This is an achievement. If you open up your achievement menu. Oh my god, where is it? I think it's like challenge, and it's like, oh no, I think it's in the general or explore, that's one. Like find the moon inside this dungeon. This was the last achievement I had to get. Apollo 11 right here. Search the Rising Dragon Temple. If you jump up here, you'll complete that achievement. And it's such a small box. Yes. The more you know. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. Can you get up there without having a class like this? Oh, I think you need a third jump. I think a third jump is required. But I think it also will complete if you just jump near the area. But yeah, you gotta jump up there. The more you know. And you want to get your achievement level to at least, I want to say, at least like 16? Or, what's 21 minus 4? 17? So you can get like a 15% quest reward. Yeah, this quest menu is killing me. Gotta go. Gotta go. I don't know why they haven't figured that out yet, but that does not work. Ooh, this map feels super different. They did a really good job of opening up the space below the maps. So they gave every single map space below here so you can actually fit your all of your UI without it interrupting with the screen. That's really good. And I don't know where the buff bar was initially, but I moved it. This map is huge. Oh my god. This is like this is a different map. This was not like this before. Wow. They changed the time boss fight. Look at that. This is like a cinematic feel to it. Nice. They increased the loot here? $3.6K left. Yo, HSTL, you're still around. I can help you right now, bruh. Yeah, Bellows is crowded, and it's crazy. It's only a Thursday, bruh. It's really crazy. Man, this is the only hard part. I don't know what my muscle memory used to be, but when I'd leave a dungeon, I'd always press a certain button to go to the next area or something. But I don't know why, but this new system, something is throwing me off that makes me press like escape first or something. I don't know why that's happening. Do everything that I took as Ely or in EXP drops and also is in the general chat. You want to turn that off? All you have to do is go to chat, or whichever chat you're in, right click it, go to chat tab settings, and just unclick everything that says system. That's under the system side. That's all you got to do to get rid of all the spam, and then just put it back into the actual system tab. So that way you can come back later and actually look in the system tab to see what you picked up, or what EXP you got, or what drops you got, stuff like that. Probably going to turn EXP off because I can always feel how much EXP I'm getting. Probably just use it for item drop rate and consumed items. My FPS is pretty smooth too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's looking like Korean Latale right now. Nah, not even. Not even. You know some returners are around when you start seeing stuff like this. And this is still without advertisement. This is no advertisement to new players. All the new players who are here have just found it on their own, because they said they don't intend to advertise for new players until the Awakening update in January. This is no ads. No one's selling new accessories? Tough. Tough. One thing I will say though, even though we get more Ely from the dungeons, it does make the Ely feel harder to spend, because it's like, if I spend this, I know I can't get any more until tomorrow. Alright, let me find some more of these dungeons. I'm gonna do Rivera or Garden of the Priory. I gotta get these kills in. Awakening equipment is another new in-game feature, and it's not one that I like, I will say. I will say that. Oh, I forgot all about you, brother. My bad. Let's go. Let's go to Agni's altar. Ooh, I like that splash art. That's crazy. I like that. As a heads up, you can do JF or Ely often as well. I can get 8 to 15 mil. Nice. Jewel Forest. All the bigger dungeons feel way better. That's really what this enhances the most. The really big dungeons where you can't see what's coming up next. It's something about it too. I know if you were in the stream early this morning when I was playing DTR, I was able to run DTR much different than how I would normally run it because I could see further. It was like, I don't know, it was like I was seeing mobs on certain platforms I couldn't see before, so I was attacking them in ways I didn't know I could attack them. So we probably could have always attacked them that way, it's just that the platforms made things seem far away. And I didn't realize how high our characters jump as well. Like the character actually jumps pretty high. But before you jump like this high, well, this height of jumping was where the view distance would cut off. My stats are down right now, and I have no idea why. I think it's because the accessory I took off. Where you at, bruh? I like those new Ely dungeons though. I will say they flow really well. And then the fact that there's only 3 rooms, it doesn't feel overwhelming. I really could go for a good 1 or 2 more rooms in those dungeons. That'd be cool, but I understand. But it took me 30 minutes. Well, 27 minutes with a lot of mess ups. And that's running on a dagger windstalker. What is going on here? You're using Blade Master. You can just fly across the map by just holding down one button. You have to remember that Blade Master isn't a normal character in the game. It is the game. There's Blade Master and there's everyone else. You might die here. Watch out for the spikes. The delay. You're not gonna hear my message until you die. Yep, he literally died. I forgot. There's a 15-second delay on the stream, so you're not gonna hear the things I say. Hey, yo. Oh, man. Oh, you don't have any free red spots? You should have a lot of free red spots by now, bro. What's going on? Sheesh. I actually hate this dungeon. All right. Let's stay alive here. Wait, do you have wait. Oh my god, I forgot there's a delay. Please don't die. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, why don't you ever? Okay, he has red spots. I'm like, yo, what is going on? No! Oh my god! Oh, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Bro, I swear, every time I get on the stream, every time I stream, there's always some random factor that stretches this out. Let's go, bro. Oh my god! Oh my god. That is like peak Latale gameplay right there. That's like, you know, it's funny though because HSTL is a returner, so that's the funniest part. This is the most like returner gameplay ever. It's all good, bro. It happens to the best of us, for real. Hey yo, I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. Yo, you're gonna be a star, bro. I gotta put you on TV. I'm literally out of my chair right now. Let's go. Yeah, come up, pull up, Sona. What character are you on? I was thinking really fixed. I need them to figure out how to like optimize the lag spike stuff. That gotta go. That really has to go. My computer's way too good to be lag spiking. It has to be the 64-bit aspect of the game. I don't know what else it could be. But the lag spikes anytime there's any major activity in the game, that's just ridiculous. I never had the opportunity to play this dungeon upon like release. When Papaya first came out, not when Papaya came out, but when Latale first transferred to Papaya in what's that 2017, I had quit that summer or like after the summer, and I believe Agni came out either that winter, either that December or the following winter, like January, February. So I knew the gameplay came out, but I definitely was not in game back then, and I definitely missed out on that. Oh, don't hit the boss. Don't come in. Honestly, oh, never mind. I keep forgetting the delay on the stream. I need to like have like a Discord or something. Yo, he's really on you though. He's really on you. This boss looks super nice on this the update, bruh. Oh my god. I guess that's a really good thing about me running these EXP dungeons. For a lot of people who wouldn't normally go to some of these dungeons, you get to see this on stream. This boss looks cool. Really cool. I swear he was way bigger. You know, yo, correct me if I'm wrong, but have our characters gotten taller? Like, I swear the characters, like, even though they look smaller on the screen, have they gotten taller? Because I feel like this boss was way taller before this. I feel like he was way taller. Also, if I end up having enough time to make a new character tonight, what class should I play? Or should I do the randomizer? Randomizer tonight, or say the randomizer for Saturday when I do the fresh account? All right. All right, good luck. Good luck, brothers. Lancer, hero. I have a spear hero. I have a spear hero. What's up, Alex? I have a spear hero. Let me go ahead and finish this. I'm at 6.9k kills. I think Rivera City Hall has a bunch of mobs that might get me to like hopefully another 1,000. No problem, Sono. I think I want to do Fencer on my new account, not gonna lie. I think I want to do Fencer on the new account. Yo, look at this. It's just noobs all around, bro. That's what I like to see. I like to run around Latale and see new players, bruh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boy. You're not really playing Latale. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 players in Rivera Trade City. And this is only channel 1. Let's go. Let's go. The rebirth. That's going to last like a month. And then it's going to happen again for another month. And then it's just going to go back to the usual. No problem, brother. It's all good. I understand. You were where I was 5 months ago. Ironically, I think I soloed Sacred Hall myself. It took me 2.5 hours because I did it on normal, and I had no idea not to do it on normal. And then I got help from Crid. I got help from Crid in Agony's Altar, and in Agony's Altar, I was asking him about how strong he was, and I didn't really understand what was going on with the game. And he was just like, "Yeah, don't run dungeons on normal, and you really should be able to finish your burning in 1 day." And he just told me, he gave me a couple pointers, and from there it was history. This dungeon's pretty cool too. Yeah, I swear our characters are definitely taller. Is the item awakening 2k plus? 2k plus. No, the item awakening, I believe it starts at 235. But it's only certain gears, and there's no real strong indication of why it's only certain gears either. For example, I have a Pharaoh's Charm, and it can't be awakened for some reason. But the next charm that can, and it's an Ascension charm, but the Frozen World Armor, which is the same level as the Pharaoh's Charm, can be awakened. So I don't really understand it. I think maybe it's an Ascension thing only. So since this item doesn't say Ascension on it, since it says 235, which technically just the old level cap, I guess that may be the case scenario. Maybe it's only Ascension items. I don't know if Frozen World Armor says Ascension level 1 on it or not, but I just know you can awaken Evil Armor at 235 from my memory, but you can't awaken some other items. It's weird. I would not. I mean, if you're lacking on damage and you really want to spend that extra money, sure. But because of the new Ely dungeon setup, because of how you don't have access to all the dungeons until you get the 2K, I would say you want to run your Ely dungeons every single day, that the ones that you actually can do, and actually save that Ely up as much as you can, because very soon you will need the Ely for enchants. And by very soon I mean, I think the first time you really want to start enchanting on a new character, or first time getting to any level, it's probably around Ascension 800, because at Ascension 800 the burning event is going to give you the DTR accessories, which are the ones that I'm actually awakening right now. And you want to enchant 2 lines of stats on those, because you're going to have them for a long time. You're going to have these accessories for a long time. Alright, what we get? What do we get? 7.2k. This is taking forever. So I think the faster way to do this, and this is the way I was doing it before I go to the EXP dungeons and I go backwards, because there are more mobs in some of these. The only problem with this is just that I was under the impression I'd be able to awaken all these items today, but it's not looking like that's the case. It's looking like maybe I can do 2 items in one day if I'm lucky. But I probably could easily get this done if I paid for the higher level awakening option. But that would be 400 mil, and I make 800 mil a day apparently with my elite gain rate. But that's not really worth it right now. Not gonna lie. That ain't it. That man knocked me out of my seat and I haven't sat back down since. This is some more higher level gameplay, thank God. Yo, Iris Blessing being 3 hours. That's the most clutch thing. That's the most clutch thing, bro. It don't get better than that. Because honestly, if you play the game for 3 hours a day, that's enough. Like, you'll get some progress in. That 1 hour Iris was not it. You a good 5 to 20 minutes of that 1 hour Iris would easily get wasted every day. More mob, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. Warriors Graveyard. Good looks on that one. But I should have just gone backwards regardless. It's my fault. I know Sky Collie has a lot of mobs in it specifically, but after I did Sky Collie, I should have gone backwards. And I have Chungzik land on my my daily, so not my dailies, but my bounty hunter. They gave out 7 free champ reset scrolls with burning. That's pretty good. I think from my experience last night, I think the lower your resolution, the less latency lag you get. Like the less the latency lag affects you. Because when I was playing in 1920, I'd rubber band like crazy, and I'm still rubber banding a bit here, but it's not annoying. This feels similar to how it felt to me before the update. But yeah, on the higher resolution, my character was teleporting super far. What's up? What's up, Latale Fanatic? Christina, thank you for stopping by. I'm just awakening my accessories. So luckily that means I'm playing a bunch of random dungeons. $2K. I need 2K. 2K kills, so we're done. The sad thing about this too, though, is that it's not like I'm going to roll a good awakening the first time, or an awakening I'm going to settle for. So that's the real sad part. I probably have to do this again for this specific piece of gear. But since it's possible that I can get my next accessory set within the next week or two, when all the in-game players are farming it and start selling it, I'm probably not going to re-roll whatever stats I get. I'm just going to awaken it because, I mean, to see what I can get, for one. And then also, it just looks cool to have all your gear glowing like that. How to get guild relic. To get guild relic, you need to upgrade your guild weapon to +9, and then if you're a part of an active guild, hopefully every Wednesday in the guild mission tab, you can claim rewards based off of the guild's total contribution. And you want to join the higher level guild. The higher level of the guild, the more potential rewards you can get. And it'll give you these guild reward boxes. And then it'll give you these tickets that you can exchange in the guild room to get more guild reward boxes. And you want to use those guild reward boxes, and then they're pretty much gamble boxes. And either get this right here, the guild relic upgrade stone fragment, which you save up for to get guild relic upgrade stones, or you want to get lucky and pull the actual guild relic upgrade stone out of the boxes. And I think you need either 2 or 3 in a level 9 guild weapon, and then it actually upgrades into the guild relic. I'm getting very close to playing for 6 months now, and I got my guild relic 2 weeks ago, so it's not that big of a deal. It's had minor impact on my gameplay. Part of the reason I pushed it is, one, I just wanted it just for the completionist aspect of it. And then it gives 50 elite gain rate and 50 item drop rate, which is pretty big. But I would say not that pressing if you're pretty early on. Another one of those things where when you get later game and you decide to say, I want to play beyond just being able to do the easy dungeons and just being able to do them. Like, I want to get higher stats. I want to start min-maxing my account and just taking the game beyond just being a more casual player. Then I'd say it's something to care about. But if not, then it's nothing to care about at all. Not in the slightest. Glad to see you playing one of my favorite classes. For sure. Gunner Gang. I'm really trying to play a subclass for Awakening, or really, I'm probably gonna play. Not gonna lie, when Awakening drops, I'm probably gonna spend most of my time on my Dagger Windstalker. I can already tell. Oh man, I took my totem off and didn't put it back on. I didn't even notice that. I'm wondering why my stats were lower. But think about that. I mentioned earlier, I was like, that maxing out your totem and getting the max passive stats on it are another in-game thing that isn't necessary to play the game completely on easy. And I completely forgot that I took it off like 30 minutes to an hour ago. And once again, playing fine. Granted, with a bunch of other items that you probably also don't need, but it all adds up. Cav said I have a GTX 1080 GPU and an i7 87 CPU. I played earlier today on 1920. The effects all the way low, and I was getting 200 plus FPS in dungeons. I think it's just your streaming. It may actually be. My effects aren't all the way low, 100%. But I can get more FPS. I have my FPS personally capped at 145. And sometimes when you cap it yourself, it does have a problem getting higher. But also, my computer's processor state, it's only at 99%. And if I turn it to 100%, I'll definitely go up to 145 FPS and it won't go down at all. But the problem with that is that my fans on my laptop will blow really loud. And so that's why I have my processor state down. But to be honest, that's probably the main issue. It's just that I'm not using my computer at maximum power. And also, when you have your processor state at 100%, not only do your fans blow louder, but you're also running up your electric bill. And Latale isn't really a game that I need to use my maximum graphics card for. So, yeah, that's probably the main aspect that's affecting it. It's the fact I'm actually just not using my processor at full power. But I don't understand why my graphics card wouldn't be able to just push on its own. Everything sounds pretty quiet right now. Alright, I think we're done. Please. Oh my god. 1100. 1100. You're running the game on 1600 by 900. Yeah, I am as well. And I'm actually still playing in Windows mode, but it feels significantly better than the old resolution in Windows mode. And Windows mode also decreases FPS as well, so it's a couple factors. But streaming really doesn't affect my PC too much. I know last night though I was lagging when I was recording and streaming. If I record and stream, I would definitely lag. It's usually one or the other. But I had to record last night because I wouldn't have been able to make the video that I put up this morning. Well, not last night. This is all very early this morning. If I had not recorded directly, I would have had to go through like some external ways to download my own stream at high quality, and that would have took long, and I was falling asleep in my chair, so that just wasn't a good combo. I'm playing in borderless. I can't do full screen because I won't be able to move my mouse over to my other monitor. And if I was in 1920 x 1080, I'd do the full screen borderless, but that resolution is just, it's a little bit too big. It's too big, and there's a couple other problems with it. Did you set your laptop to high performance mode? No, my laptop's in high performance mode, but I manually turned the power state down to 99% so that it can't use the turbo feature. Like a lot of Intel processors, they're built to run at the maximum processing state at all times so that, you know, the average consumer doesn't complain that their computer's moving slow. But because I'm using a laptop and it's all the fans are smaller, the fans will blow really loud to keep the chip cool. Any game I play is gonna have this around the same FPS actually. Even I play Black Desert Online on like medium high settings, and my FPS does the same thing as doing with Latale, ironically. But at the same time, I don't have to worry about my fans blowing really loud, because that really annoys me, and then it'll probably be loud on my microphone as well. Just the downside of playing with a laptop. But I think the stream runs smooth either way because it maintains 60 FPS under most circumstances. And the occasional lag spike isn't that big of a deal. Because it's Latale. And I feel like they're just normal. Let me see how much of a visual difference that is. I just don't want to lose my actual visual effects. I can barely tell what it changes actually. Like visually. You can still see the bullets. Oh no, never mind. Some of the bullets are gone. That effect is still completely visual. That effect is still completely visual. Yeah, it doesn't really have like it doesn't hurt it that much. I know some games you'll turn the visual effects down and they'll just completely disappear. You'll just be hitting mobs and there'll be no skills coming out. Yeah, I'm gonna see on this next run. It looks like it's staying above 100 at all times, or at least 120. Oh wait, let me see. Oh my god, it's so close. 200. I'm gonna clear like a couple platforms and see what happens here. I wish we could keep those menus open without closing out the entire inventory. Well, I wish we can keep the menu open while closing out the inventory. Wait, you can have multiple awakening pages? I have to buy an item awakening page extension. Wow. Wow. I mean, as many like quote unquote pay to win things there are in a game, this is kind of fair. This is like a normal Korean MMO thing. This is just an actual time saver. This is a 100% time saver if I buy this. But how do I buy it? In the cash shop? Does anyone know where I can get this from? Is it just in the cash shop probably? The item awakening page extender. Yes, sir. 1,000. Let's see what I roll real quick. Oh, this is how it looks when you actually finish. It notifies you. I don't know why I had the menu open like that. Let me just clear this platform out. Yeah, LABOOM's definitely clean. I'm not even playing in the highest resolution. But in my most recent video, I start off in the highest resolution though. Let's see what I get. Normal added, not bad. Stamina, dang. Nah, this is not the best rolls, not gonna lie. It looks cool though. Normal added and stamina. I guess I'll be tankier, but not other than that, not the best. Alright, next. That 400 mil, that's enticing, but I can't do it. That's a lot of money to roll past that. It's a flash sale item? Wow. Yeah, Cap, I think this did make the gameplay smoother, like consistently. But as you can see, the FPS rate is going to keep fluctuating. But that's just the result of my processing state. Like, I can show you right now. I'll just put it at maximum power, and let me know if you start hearing my fans when they start blowing. I'll probably keep it at lowest effects possible. Let's see. They're already coming on right now. Like, I'm pretty sure the processor isn't even hot yet. Alright, can anybody hear the fans in the background? They're not gonna blow when I'm not talking though. I have a suppression and a noise gate on my mic, but when I talk though, can you hear the fans in the background? It sounds like like an engine is running or something. Not yet. They're charging up still. My noise suppression could just really be that good, but I don't like listening to them though, personally. And my roommate, he comes in sometimes. He said something about it as well. He's like, "Yo, your computer sounds like it's dying." I can hear them through my headset. To be honest though, I'm with Keem though. I still think the game is just poorly optimized. But let me actually uncap my frame rate too. I'd have to restart my game to see that change though. The uncapped frame rate makes the fans blow crazy though, because then when the frame rate is like at 200, oh my god. This man Cap's trying to get like the highest Latale viewing experience possible, bro. He's not settling. He's not settling for average. Let me see what happens while I uncap my frame rate. Yeah, it's in high performance. All right. This man Cap wants the smoothest viewing experience possible. Nah, this is LABOOM, bro. At this point, I don't think it's me. If it's not higher than this right now, hold on. Let's see. We gotta see. I put it to 300. I've seen it much higher before when I was playing in the previous. Nah, it's just not increasing. It still feels smooth, but it's just not increasing. I wonder though. Now I'm actually curious to see if I actually have if I have Latale added to my graphics card correctly. Yeah, because I've seen like 200 FPS before. Hold on. When new character? Um, let's see how long it takes me to awaken this next one. And let me just avoid all the distractions. I've seen 200 FPS before though. That's the thing. Somehow it just got lower. Like it actually decreased. Hold on, I'm rubber banding now too. But what did you do, Cat? I don't know, bruh. I'm on a 1060 Ti. Something's just not right. Did you add Latelle to your Nvidia settings? But they upgraded at 100% success rate, right? You made it universal. What do you mean by that? Talking about the use the global settings. Man, where does this lag come from? Can't even grab ladders. $400 mats though, that's crazy. I'm somehow lagging worse than before. Thanks, Cat. Thanks, Cat. Yo. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I'm a couple states below Jersey. I think I'll do a new character after this item awakens because I can't awaken a third one today either way. There's not enough dungeons. So we have 9,000 kills. I swear it must be the server though. It must not be me. Is anyone else experiencing like a bit of server lag? It has to be the server. Yes, sir. East Coast. Word. I think at Papaya release there were a lot of players though because I remember we do the mutant world boss farming and there'd be a lot of people there. Server's definitely lagging. What do you mean by that? Oh my god, dude. I mean, my game experience is smooth. It's only when I press the full map attacks that it lags. Yeah, we can look at it real quick. Let's take a look. I'll show you after this dungeon. The only thing I did was increase my allowed frame rate from 145 to 300. But the server's definitely lagging though. I think the GM may be at work though. I think he's doing like tests like he was those other days before LABOOM. Because the days leading up to LABOOM were super laggy. Yeah, bro, you keep asking me the same question. I'm telling you, my PC is set up to maximum performance. There's no way I'd be streaming right now and maintaining over 100 FPS if it wasn't. Yeah, I have both of them open right now. That's how you adjust the power state as well. Okay, let's take a look. What do you see that you think might need changing? This is usually a 99% because my fans are blowing too loud. Bro, to auto select. Where do you see auto select? Oh, auto select is just gonna choose for me, but I'd rather just choose it myself. And these are Latale settings with the FPS capped at 300, but normally it's at 145. Oh, I can't change the power to a higher power state though. It's gonna run up my electric bill. Yeah, that's the problem. I was describing that earlier. That's the problem. If I turn that up, the fans are gonna blow really loud, and it's gonna mess up my electric bill. All right, Cat, this better work. It's going to use the integrated processor over my graphics card now. That's Oh, so you must be running with telling your processor. That's definitely not a good idea because now my fans are really gonna blow. All right, let's try that. Better have 3,000 FPS. Looks like Latale's going over it, even though it's uncapped. What's caps? It's going over the cap. That's serious. That's pretty funny. Let's see if it maintains without the fans blowing though. Appreciate you. If it's at 144, it'll never hit 144. I might need to restart the game, but it looks like the FPS was already higher without restarting it. What's the refresh rate on your monitor? What's the refresh rate on your monitor, Cat? 240, yeah. Mine is 144. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. $60? Are you playing on a? Are you on a laptop or are you just on a normal, just a regular monitor with a desktop? Yeah, 60 is good enough. It's definitely higher. Definitely sitting higher. But I think without my processor backing it, it's never going to stay at those numbers. Never going to stay up there. Actually, can't accept anybody right now. But Latale's definitely playing a role in a lot of this. Because I can play higher end games and stay over 100 without my processor being at 100%. But it's still higher right now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, music? I think my Latale is on my SSD. If not, I'm definitely moving that after I get off tonight. That's a good point you just pointed out there. I didn't even consider that. I'm pretty sure it's on my SSD though, because everything installs to my SSD by default, and I haven't moved Latale. It's turned into an optimal Latale settings. It's on my SSD. Turn into an optimal Latale setting stream. Once again, Cap, I'm not playing the game with 100% processing state. It's only at 99%. You can scroll back in the stream and look at the NVIDIA settings, and you can see where it says Latale. It says that it's in my C drive, and that's my SSD. Yeah, I have both. Yeah, like right now I'm maintaining over 100 in the dungeon, besides the poor optimization where it's dropping here and there. That's because I turned my processor back to 100. But if I turn it back below 100, it's gonna hover around the lower FPS. And also my fans are super loud. Is the tail the same? Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. The graphics card thing definitely worked. If I go to a town, if I go to like Belos in an empty channel, it's going to sit much higher too. Like right now it's at 120, 130. This is at 100% processing power though, inside the dungeons. And then let's go to like Belos. It's fluctuating like crazy. I mean, I also am streaming. I'm streaming. I'm in Windows mode. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I got Google Chrome open with people chatting in it. It's a lot of stuff going on my computer right now. But it can sit at this with the processor at 100. But I'm going to turn the processor back down though. And now it's going to drop. See, now it's dropping to like 92, below 100. All right, where we at though? We at 3,000. 8 o'clock. That's enough of the settings thing for now. Rise Palace. Local card twisted. I mean, yeah, things are only gonna get so good on a stream, on a laptop. On this map, it's over 130. But that's a Latale thing right there. Every time you use that skill in the game lag spikes, that's a Latale thing. I see Korean players get the same lag spike when they use champ skills. Pretty consistent. Whatever optimization that we were supposed to get with the game, we didn't get. Because there are still people in the Discord who play Korean Latale saying they get higher FPS on Korean Latale than they do here. Yeah, I was playing before the stream started. I mean, I'm not experiencing any lag in the game. The numbers are just dropping, but under all circumstances, using champ skills, the game is gonna lag spike. It still is smooth. But also, what dungeons have you gone in? Like, what part of the game have you played? No, it isn't lagging now. It's just it only lag spikes when you use champ skills. Like I'm not experiencing any lag. The teleporting is not on my end. That's the server. But the gameplay feels the exact same under every circumstance. Where we at? Where we at? 4.4K. Oh my gosh, this is draining. Are you playing in full screen too? Yeah, I have yet to play it in 1080p without streaming. I have no idea what it's like. And YouTube can only pick up 60 FPS anyway. I'm pretty sure you really never see the frame rate drop besides looking at the numbers to the top left. It seems like it's really just the dragon skill and the ice skill. That skill doesn't lag. Which just goes to show the Latale thing. That skill had 0 lag. That's a champ skill. But every time I use the ice skill and the dragon skill, it lags. That's really on their part. Oh yeah, well when I was complaining, I was recording. In the last 2 weeks, this morning was the only time I've ever recorded while streaming. I normally just clip from the stream. Alright, let's get closer to this so I can make a new character. At least we get to see a couple of different dungeons though. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be realistic here. Let's see. I got Choco Garden, probably Garden of the Prioring, and that's really it. I can't do anything else. Oh, Big 2, Royal Rumble. Big 2 might give me a couple hundred, let's see. But if not, if I can't get close to 10,000, like if I'm not getting to like 7K at least, I'm just gonna stop for the day. Oh wow, the subway got longer. That's pretty cool. I probably need to get some of those the item awakening scrolls or whatever. Okay, that's nowhere near a lot of mobs. I thought it was way more mobs in here. Let's see what that Ely gain rate is. I got... Oh, my Ely gain is off. Pretty sure it's nerfed though. When I was playing the weekly challenge, the Nori weekly challenge in the morning, I feel like a lot of people were enjoying it. Wow, look at the subway. That's super nice, bro. Did they move the portal? Like, was the portal right here before? And they moved it here? Or they just extended the map? Did they copy and paste the train? Is that the same train copy? Nah, it isn't. It isn't. It's different. I actually want to try... I want to go to Belos route. No, not Belos. I want to go to Elias. And I want to actually try Nori really quickly. I got 50K. That's how much one mob used to give. Hey, yo. Oh, look at that latency lag. Oh my god. Server going crazy right now. Please tell me that's not me. I don't know how it could be me. The stream on YouTube doesn't say the stream is lagging either, which means it's probably not my internet. Alright. Actually, I have a bunch of these portals. I go there like every other day. I want to see if I still got it. Yo, that Nori does look more HD. I used to sell the speedrun service for this. Oh my god, I should get back to doing that. Selling the speedrun service since so many people are on the server. I sell this for like 200 mil for 100 books. And then until you get maxed out. And I make a lot of money doing that. it's per room, and then once I get into like a flow of it, it gets pretty easy. And then you can actually, this is actually a pretty good side hustle in Latale. I need to make a video. Side hustles in Latale. You can do this, right? You can get these title books and you can sell them in an auction house for like 15 mil. Like right now the server's pretty active, so it's pretty easy to sell stuff like this right now. Jesus. What are all these quests I got? Oh, I just don't turn my quest in. Yikes. The new quest menu is nicer, but it's harder to like actually navigate it. Nuri would be in. You can come up on a bag and Nuri, bro. It's like #1 side hustle in Latale. The only bad part about Nuri is that the RNG on like the bullets, that messes up so many runs. What's up, Dennis? Is Latale pay to win? If yes, can you explain why? So, just wonder how much money I would need to spend to hit high damage. I'm new to Latale. That's a very general question. Like, it's very hard to answer that question. So I'll answer it how I feel will best help you. You can spend a lot of money in Latale to get damage. Will it make the game faster? Yes. But do you need to play the game optimally? No. Latale has a cash shop to in-game currency tradable economy, so you can always trade the in-game currency for cash shop. And on top of that, Latale has dungeons that in the in-game or the mid-game and in-game that are have an easy and normal mode difficulty, and you can play the entire game on easy for free, no problem. And it's the exact same dungeon, it's just the boss is harder and normal. And the major difference between someone who spends a lot of money and someone who doesn't is mostly just how much time it takes to complete things early on. But at some point, a free-to-play player can catch up to one that isn't. And I would end that by recommending that you should watch the video on my channel called The Types of Players in Latale Online. And in that video, I use myself as an example of a spender who spends frequently, and I'm weaker than an in-game player who has never spent on the game before at all. And you can pretty much learn why in that video. What did those titles? Oh, I didn't turn the books in. But like most Korean MMOs, you're mostly paying for convenience. And in most cases in Latale, that convenience is time. So someone who spent $300 is going to clear a dungeon 5 to 10 minutes faster than you are, but you can still clear the dungeon. It just takes longer. But there are many players in Latale Online who do not spend money. And there are many events that compensate for that as well. Oh my god. This was like the most fun one. This is the hard part because of that right there. I don't know what that's all about. That's like the weirdest thing ever. And then I have a trick for this. I don't know what it was. Oh, that's not the trick. That's so close. Thank God for DF. What is my trick for this? I really want to know what it is. I can't remember what my trick is for this. I think it's like run under, jump. Yeah, nice. And then the hardest one. I just made 40 mil, by the way. Maybe even 60 mil. Just like that. Ran up a bag in like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Honestly, now that Ely farming is limited per account, I might need to go back to this because I actually stopped doing this because even though it makes a lot of money, the Ely farming option was still better. Well, in most case scenarios, the Ely farming option is better because it just takes less effort. But now that I can Ely farm and get 2 characters worth of Ely in 30 minutes, probably like 20 minutes to be honest. Maybe doing this on the side is really actually pretty viable. Especially since the game is starting to come back alive now. And really run up and back. Yo, I swear the new resolution makes this part look super tall. I swear I cannot jump up there. Whoa, that's definitely changed. They changed something about this. I can't get up there. Not without using like a DF skill. That's crazy. With the old setup, you could jump up there pretty easily. Bro, it took me 45 minutes to do DT on easy mode. And highest I hit is 45 mil. DT. What's DT? Talking about Dragon Temple? Yes, every Korean MMO has RNG systems. It's pretty easy to identify in a game if you just look up who the developer is. If the developer is in Korea, 9 times out of 10 all the systems will be very similar. There will be RNG based enchanting, RNG based mechanics in general, and generally a cash shop driven system in general. That's just how the Korean economy, the Korean gaming economy works for MMOs specifically. And then for most PvP games, they sell skins. Yo, I'm not doing that one. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to what I was doing. Actually, I'm gonna make a new character now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make a new character. That's all people want to watch anyway. No one likes to watch. Divine Treat. Yeah, it took me 45 minutes to do DTR my first time too, bro. That's normal. Welcome to Latale Online. If I were to run the newest dungeon in the game, this one would take me 45 minutes. Neo was in the chat earlier. He is extremely funded in in-game, and it takes him 3 hours to run this dungeon. He ran it this morning. It took 3 hours, and he's extremely funded. It's just Latale, bro. If it was short and if it was easy, you'd quit even quicker, because you play the game and be done with it the next day. All right. Let's make a new character. And before I swipe the card, always gotta try the free-to-play method first. Always try free-to-play first. Buying 520 OTC, name your price or character slot. Free-to-play first, man. Let's see what they saying. Let's see what if the fish are let's see if the fish are biting tonight. Oh my god. Why do people always wish for me with anything but what I asked for? Oh my god, people are whispering me everything but what I'm looking for, bruh. See, this is a scenario where you gotta spend the money yourself. I mean, when I say extremely funded, I'm mostly just referring to the fact that you can do in-game damage. Like your account has been funded by some means to have damage and stats. No one's selling OTC right now. Tough. Do I really need to make a new character then? Sorry, guys. I mean, Dennis, I don't know if you're still here or not. I don't think your friend is necessarily wrong. I just think you really have two options. You know, you either look at a game for all of the things that you don't like about it, and you play nothing, or you look at a game for the things you do like and then you play it for what it has to offer. Because every game in the current market is either A, you're going to play a single player game that you're going to beat within a day's time, and then you're never going to touch it again, or you may play it for, you know, a couple rotations, but then you get bored of being alone, or you play an online game where either A, you spend money to play the game, and then you still spend time after you spend that money to play the game, or you play a completely free-to-play game where you have the option to spend money to save time, but either way you also will still be spending time. But like, I don't like the term pay to win specifically, because pay to win is like a term you use in a PvP game where you're at a disadvantage because other people have spent money and they can beat you. But there's no competition in Latale. This is a personal progression game, a personal progression role-playing game. It's like if you're level 100 and I'm level 4068, it doesn't matter how much money I spent. I've been playing the game for 6 hours a day for the last 6 months almost, and you're probably going to be playing it for a couple hours, so it doesn't really matter. Not really like a situation of like it isn't fair. You just gotta put in time. And if you don't want to put in time in the game, you could just go to work, put in time there, and then swipe your card, and then still put in time in the game, but just relatively less. I need LTC to buy a character slot, because I unfortunately promised the stream I'd make a new character today, and I don't want to spend my own LTC on it. But arguably though, new character slots are probably one of the only things that are really worth spending LTC on. Let's see if there are any character slots in the auction house. Okay. Oh, you got it? Okay, big money mask. I'm in Bellows. You can see it right on the screen, bruh. Bellows channel 1. Big money mask. Are wizards good? That's a loaded question, Kupo. Or Cupo, I'm sorry. It depends on which are you talking about. Archmage, which is the main elemental line. You know, Archmaster is also considered a wizard. It uses the card though. It's really strong. Archmage is also strong, but it's not really good for in-game. But then again you ask, is it good? Is it good? That's personal preference, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I know there's someone who watches the stream every day, and he's in my guild. His name is David. He's a new player. He plays Archmage and he enjoys it because he enjoys playing the game at a slower pace. But as you can see, I like to jump around and fly around. So wizard or archmage doesn't really fit my playstyle per se. But I might make one tonight. Not gonna lie, I might make archmage tonight. Yeah, dungeon reset potions are around. I have one. I've had it for months and I have no reason to ever use it. They come to the flash sale like probably every other flash sale set, and it's like one per account. Yo, Mass, let me know when you're in town, brother, so I can get that character slot. You know, I try to answer specific questions a certain way, because I feel like sometimes when newer players or returning players are asking questions, and I've been in the same position, I feel like you're asking the question in a loaded way to like justify not playing the game. And I don't think that's a really fair way to look at the game. You should always just try if you're interested, because if you don't try, you'll never really know. But you know, if you just hop into a stream and you're like, yo, is this good? I'm like, nah, it's terrible, bro. Worst class in the game. You're like, well, I'm not playing that game then. I like wizards. I can't play wizards. Like, for all you know, you might try something specifically that just fits your playstyle. I personally don't really like any class in the game besides the explorers. Like, I can play everything for a little while, but after a little while, I'll get really bored because I like to play the game the exact same way, no matter what class I'm playing. And if the class that I'm playing can't really fit that playstyle, then eventually I'll just get frustrated. I need to be able to jump around and dash around and hit enemies at a distance. And if I can't do that, I'll get frustrated. I'm next to Vault. What's the Vault? Oh, that's his name? Thanks, brother. All right. Where'd it go? Ah, you guys got me. And it's 8:27, so I have what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours? Let's see what happens. Another new character. I might buy some new clothes for this one though. I'm running low on drip. How do I open up my my equips, bro? I just keep forgetting how to open my equips. Cool. Storage. How do I open storage? I wish, you know, if they could program these menus to open next to each other, like if the menu somehow knew that another menu was open, so it naturally opened next to it, that would be the most amazing thing possible. But even after LABOOM, this is an annoying thing. All right. What else we need? They gave out a lot of quest reward potions. We're up. Big money. What else do I need? I need EXP 1000s, like 10. I need EXP Nostrums, like 10. I need EXP 200s, like 10. And I think that's it, right? Everything else just plays itself. Oh, I'm playing a burning character. This is gonna be super sweet. I don't need any of this stuff. What's that, what show is that? There's this show where the guy's like, he goes, wait, I'm rich. He just walks away. I don't need any of this stuff. We got burning event, bro. You got burning event, you're rich. You're up. I wish I had burning event back when I was younger, back when I was a real new player in the game. That'd be crazy. I would have never quit Latale. All right, let me make sure everything's cool, because I don't know what some of my stuff is. Gotta get used to the new UI. I'll forget things, and you know me, I'll spend 20 minutes going back and forth between characters. What we plan? I'm gonna open up my randomizer. Opening up the randomizer for the stream, and we're gonna roll a random character. Let's do it. Fabiano, what's up? The black gem you can drop or only bot shop. What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? you can drop or only the box shop. Oh, I didn't buy any. So these are cash gems, but I did not buy them with money. I bought these with Ely. I bought them with the in-game currency from the auction house. So I'll show you right now. Actually, I'll do a quick 2 minutes gem guide. But I'll tell you right now, to everyone in the stream who isn't a more seasoned player, if you do not plan to play this game on normal mode, if you do not plan to play this game on normal mode in the end game, because by the way, when you hit Ascension 2K for free, you'll be able to play most of these dungeons on normal regardless. If you do not plan on playing the game on normal mode in the end game, you do not need, where's the storage? You do not need cash gems. You do not need cash gems. As you can see right here in my inventory, before I got these cash gems a couple weeks ago that I bought out the auction house, because I have plans to play the end game on the hardest difficulty. Before then, I used free-to-play burning event gems. And I love them so much that I haven't even removed them from my inventory yet. They just sit at the bottom for who knows what situation I might need them for. You do not need to buy cash gems. But if you do still want to, I also recommend not buying them. You're on your own out the cash shop. You want to buy them from other players. So like, for example, this is a +9 gem. It has 4 lines, level 10, 6 bill. I think that's decent. That's decent only because it's +9. If this was a plus, if it had no +9 on it, this gem should be like 1 to 2 bill. Not 1, probably like 2 to 3 bill. Right? This gem right here, here's a good example. This gem is not worth 3.5 bill, if you ask me. It's not worth 3.5 bill because I bought this exact gem. I bought this exact gem. Sean Palm's 4th red gem. I bought mine right here. It had all 4 lines of stats. And it was 2.7 bill. This exact gem right here. I bought this out the auction house about 3 weeks ago at 2.7 bill. I would not buy that. It's not worth. That is a scammer. These aren't enchanted. Now I could have gotten lucky, but that's the thing about the auction house. You gotta really be. If there's something you want, PTSD talked about this in my video, the types of Latale players. If there's something you want in the auction house, you really have to be checking it on a daily basis, and you have to pretty much snipe it. Whatever you get at the auction house, you gotta snipe it. I sniped all my gems for about 12 bill. I had 12 bill in my account. I was saving up to buy. Saving up to buy in-game guns from Sono, 25 bill, and I saw those gems, and I just had to snipe them off the auction house. All these gems. So, yeah. But once again, if you're not playing normal dungeons, in the long run, you do not need cash gems. These gems are perfectly fine, and they're honestly the best part of the burning event, if you ask me. The best part. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Archmage, big money, we spin to win. Couple, Arc is not too hard, but you need to use more key. Cool. You're helping out Couple, so I'm opening up the randomizer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where is it at? Cool. Let's do it. Oh, side kicker? Wait, do we keep, does this count? It didn't land directly on it. It didn't land directly on it. And I already have 2 side kickers. I have 2 side kickers. Is that against the rules? If it's a class I already have, I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I already have 2 sidekickers, so I feel like I should do something. I should keep going. I should keep going. Yeah. I also have a Force Master. I have a Force Master already. Yeah, I have a Force Master. Let's keep going. Oh, Black Anima? Black Anima? I'm down. I'm down for Black Anima. I'm down for Black Anima. I, I gotta see what the chat. How the chat feel about that? I'm down for Black Anima. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down. Let's do it. Okay, I actually don't need to get a hell weapon right now. I can just wait till I get to 235. I usually level 1 down, but my account is way too strong for me to really even rely on that right now. And I'm gonna give. Oh, I forgot the burning event gives me a bunch of free stuff, doesn't it? It gives me gems too, so I don't need to take my gems over there. Let's let that account keep its fresh gems that it has. We're gonna use these EXP pots. We'll use the cash stuff, speed things up. But yeah, cool. Black Anima. This is all I need. This is all I need, right? This is all I need. Let's go. Need to. I'll just join it. Hopefully no one steals my spot. Let's go. Where's it at? Wanderer. Black Anima. Should I go Lantern? Should I go Jade? What is it called? Jade? Why don't they show the sword skills? That's kind of that's misleading. Yeah, why don't they show the sword skills? That's kind of off. I don't like that too much. Oh, they got the randomizer too? I want an ugly character. You gotta be ugly. Why are all Latale's options so cute? That's decent. Nah, it's kind of ugly. It's too ugly. It's a little too ugly. I like that. I like that. It looks gross. Hold on. Hey, yo. Latale's default characters look super gross. I like this. That's cool. And the mob. And the mob. There you go. Nice. Nice.
Journeys in finding traces of Iris Riviere.
That was a little weird. Alright. Uh-oh. Special start. We don't read around here. Team illiterate out here, boy. That was probably the worst tutorial I've ever played in the game before. There's no quest or anything. It's just, oh, look, it's not over. Oh snap! The dragon. This game's scary. Physical lantern damage. I think I'm playing with the lantern. I'm not gonna switch off the lantern. I kind of like this. You know what I'm saying? Jesus, this man is kind of tanky. Hold up. Let me pull out the cash real quick. Hold on. What do you mean by that? Wait, the fight just ends, or did it end because I started paying to win? That was very abrupt. Oh my god, I think I was actually stronger than I'm supposed to be because of my ascension stats. So I was doing more damage to the man than what they were expecting. Alright, Master. I'm glad you know. Thanks. Where are the people at? What's going on here? Gotta read, man. It's that new Latale stuff, dude. I'm gonna do an actual scenario like no skipping through text gameplay run through in like 2 weeks. Invoke. They're forcing me to do scenario? You're forced to do scenario now? That's not good. Hey, yo, that dragon was trash. Hey, yo. Yo, I'm going black anima, no weapon? No weapon run? I have a video on my YouTube channel that's private. It's a video of me soloing Sky Kali without a weapon on. It took 12 minutes. Oh my god. This man got a whole backstory. Yeesh. I hadn't even played the game yet. I'm already level 16. Newbie Wanderer top. Oh, I gotta give up the drip. Just got it. They're taking the drip from me. It says level 1 to 170 though. And it has movement speed on it. That's kind of busted. Hold on. I'm keeping these shoes, bro. Hold on. Can I steal this? After completing the tutorial. Wow. Wow. You look strong. Train with me. You like my shoes? Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta go back to my roots a little, bruh. This is gross. Oh, so they took my other clothes and gave me this. Wow. I see. Play the tutorial. I'm gonna do an actual tutorial playthrough on the weekend. I can't afford to do it tonight because I do need to get off at 11. I gotta work tomorrow. But in 2 Saturdays from now, I'm gonna go actually play through the game. It's super slow pace. Read everything. It's gonna be terrible. But I'll do it on I'm gonna do it on the same account that I do the burning on. Oh no, that's not a good idea because that'll take forever to level up. I'll just do it on that burning character. I'll go back through it or something like that. What is all this stuff? All these new quests. It took forever. Back in the day, you just drop in Bellows, bro, and call it a day. I'm already level 21. I haven't killed a monster yet. Don't tell me someone joined the guild. Oh my god. Yo, Ruiz, are you here? Can you add me to the guild? Did someone join it already? I can't warp to Bellows. What happened? Is the guild full? Ooh. Breaking my immersion, bruh. I was ready to start my adventure as a black anima man. Jesus, how do they join guilds that fast? This game is really alive. Kinda gross. The guild is already clean. The last login is like a day ago. Like 2 or 3 days ago. Okay, how do I play this game? Anyone know? Nice. I like that. Yo, this man, can I borrow 1 bill? That's big money right there, brother. Hey, yo, got some new pets. Why did this character run like a Naruto character? I thought Black Animal was like a samurai. I guess this is like a good little run through. So if I somehow roll a Black Anima when I do this on Saturday, the free to play fresh account method, I'm wondering, will I also get the 20 levels like this time, so I can go right into the burning event? Because you know, in some classes that start at level 1 and don't get 20 levels in Belos, you have to go actually grind a little bit and then go do the burning event at 20. But in this class's case scenario, I literally started at 20. Let's go from 0 to hero. Oh, I gotta get some drip. Hold on. I forgot to drip up. Let's see what I got. What can I drip up with for Black Anima? Let's see. Throw this on. I'm saying, throw on a t-shirt. I don't know about that hat. It's a little sus. Oh, this shirt right here, Black Anima. Yeah. We're throwing these pants. Got the Black Anima cloak. Gotta do the Black Anima cloak off the strength of it. Let's see. Maybe like the ninja feet. Gross. Kinda drip, right? Not really. I need more gloves. They don't give out enough gloves. Like free gloves. This outfit is atrocious. Hey, yo. Got these penguin gloves. Hold up. Maybe, maybe this ribbon. It's kind of drip, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. That's dope. I'm about to get online, still passing. Oh, you think this outfit is dope, bro? Appreciate it. Black Anima. Black Anima. Much love, bro. Yeah, I bought this one at I bought this one on, it was on sale from the flea market. I'm like the top Black Anima in the server right now, not gonna lie. What do you guys think? Shifts. I feel like they give you all the skills a little too fast. You should be like limited to one or two skills for a couple levels. I have my entire setup already. Just slap the dragon with a lantern. Similac Child, what's up, dude? I'm guessing you haven't played LABOOM yet? Black Anima. $1K EXP pot. Yes, sir. It's definitely it's definitely up there. It's definitely good. It's definitely lit so far. Feels like a brand new Latale. Got to get used to some of like just the ways it's just some of the weird ways that the UI interacts, like some of the ways some of the things close and whatnot. I don't know how I end up pressing cash out. When do you get the next quest? When is the next burning quest? I only got 45 levels right there. Ultra Burning quest, take this ticket to NPC Toma. I actually completely forgot how to do the burning event. Grind to 250. Appreciate it. Where I gotta go? Monster Tower. Yeah, I'll grind to 250, alright. Never fold. What's up, fold? I'll get to 250. I think I'm high enough level now. After update, the codex item is so much easier for illustration. Oh, they're super easy? I need to try that, bruh. I heard they only went up like 30% of the rate or something like that. Nah, Bollywood is a 160 map. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Oh my god. If they could just please make the menus pop up next to each other instead of on top of each other, that'd be amazing. I guess if I was in 1920. All right, go check out that burning event. I think I'm high enough level by now. Just taking a guess. Agasaurs, aircrafts, and what is that at? That's aircraft, isn't it? The Imperium? Am I tripping? Oh, King's aircraft. Is there only limited burning quests you can do? What do you mean limited? Oh, you mean are there more quests? The quests they give you are the only quests you can do, brother. And they're definitely way more than enough. Way more than enough. I'm probably about to get to 235 in like an hour. But granted, I'm funded, so that's probably why. But generally speaking, it's gonna take you a couple hours if you can get some help with some of the dungeons, or if you solo the bosses on your own. Let's see, UFO octopus. Alright, Dynasty, before I took Burning Quest today. Oh no, David. Oh no. Yeah, wait till tomorrow. Whoa, what is this? Yo, this map is not translated. Look at that. Let me go ahead and screenshot that. What do they mean by that? This is the Webfoot Octopus Temple. Why does it look like a beach? Oh my god, this place looks completely different. Let me go ahead and put that in the Latale Discord. Wow, they added a chat timer in the Latale Discord because so many people have come back and started flooding chats. That's crazy. There's a 10-second delay on messages now. It's crazy. I'm doing this in all these one-shots and just pretty much closing my eyes and doing this right now. But when I do this again on Saturday on a new account, it's gonna be like real boss battles and a real challenge, a real struggle. Probably start getting knocked down. Gotta really dodge and kite the mobs. Top tier Latale online gameplay. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Esteban? It's cool, man. How are you? Chilling. Actually doing a practice for a video I'll be doing later. Cool. New drop advance at level 50. I feel like they gave me the quests in a very weird order, or did I skip some quests? That was strange. Yeah, the event map's pretty straight. I don't understand what all the things are at the very top of the map, though. It's like it's really big vertically, but there's nothing up there. It's just Toma to the far right. They could have definitely put her by the portal on the left. Uh-oh, not this again. We still doing this, Latale? What is that all about? Why how is that not possibly patched out? Wow. Still doing this, huh? Some things don't change. Oh, that's not even the right quest. I don't get it. Why can't I do my job advance? I got a question. Which stats should I prioritize on the judgment, like when you press K? You should prioritize the attack stats which are in the second line, the second horizontal tree, and then you should get all the crit damage stats, get the normal amplification stat, and then at the very bottom there are 3 stats. The 3 stats to the right, you want to get all 3 of those. I don't know what they say. It's like normal added damage or something. Anyone know why I can't start my job advance quest as usual? Oh, I just have to you have to change channels twice. Changing channels once is not enough to start your job advance quest. Welcome to the Latale Online 3rd job advance quest guide. You're gonna notice when you change channels once, the quest won't automatically pop up, but when you change it again, it will. If you read the tooltip, the quest will tell you that it requires you to do that. Changing channels twice was actually a part of the mission. It was to test your ability as a new player to switch between channels on demand. Alright. Talk to Muello. Talk to Muello. Kill the robots. Nice. No problem, brother. Oh my god, this is so slow. It's kind of crazy this is the same class as the other one, as the sword. Ooh, black anima tech right there. I need to turn on my quest asking. Gems, big gems. Oh, you have to learn these skills now. That's new. Got some new systems going on in the online. What's up, Blue? What's up, Blue? What is going on there? Why isn't that working? My defense pan was 96 and I just got the brownie pad, but it didn't change. So does that stat go? It goes up in tiers. So you have to like hit the next bracket for it to go up. But from what I've been told, yo, why isn't this working? From what I've been told, you're not going. The actual effect won't happen until the number goes up. Am I missing something here? Is this quest broken? Oh, I'm using rescue. There we go, there we go. Appreciate it, much love. Yeah, you gotta hit the next bracket. I only have 96 defense pin. I feel like that's honestly good enough. Only like whales and like extreme in gamers have 98, like 96 plus. And I feel like even 96 is kind of hard to get. Let's go. Let's go. The black anima grind. Oh my god. I swear in the old version you cannot grab the ladder like that again that quickly. Oh, that hitbox is kind of nice. Hold up, sleeper. I found another sleeper class. That hitbox was kind of nice. I hit stuff up there. Hey yo, Jade OP. More maidens. Okay, that makes me feel better because I'm only 569. Yeah, that's pretty high, bro. I'm actually kind of curious as to why it's that high. Do you have like, you have defense penetration on pets? On multiple pet potentials? You have all, like, I'm guessing you're using the burning gems? And what class are you playing actually? It may be in your legend skills. I know that I had like 92 until I intentionally tried to actually increase it. Do you know a part 2 with rework class? What do you mean by that, Fabiano? Do I know a part 2 with rework class? You don't know where it's coming from? Yeah, sounds about right. You probably have your defense pin and passive skill maxed out in your basic stats. In your, what is it called? Man. In your, well, probably not your shadow skills. That's clearly not what it's called for your class. Is there some movement speed in here? I hate being slow, dude. Need this class to speed up. These buffs are busted. Plus 2% attack. Plus 2% attack per level. That's super busted. What? 10% attack buff? Oh my god. Dual max. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Old Town. Alex, I think he means LABOOM Part 2. Do you know a Part 2 with the rework class? I still don't really understand. What do you mean by are you saying like am I aware of it? Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it around on YouTube. I know a guy. Oh, you have a defense pin max and ascension. That's normal though. That's standard. I have defense pin and ascension plus 15. I'm really wondering where you're getting the rest of it from though. To be at 96, you must have like level 13 first slot gems maxed out in defense pin, and you must have like some pet potentials or something. I don't know. Or Or maybe the skills that are right here. I forgot what they're called. So I changed my subclass to Phantom Mage. So does Phantom Mage have no sustain? No, it doesn't. The Maestro's one of like 3 classes in the game that can do that, and Maestro does it the best. There are only like 3 classes in the game total to have life stealing skills, and Maestro has a full kit of life stealing skills. What classes are strong right now? Most classes. Actually, all the classes are strong, but not every class has an easy time in in-game, because the in-game is centered around kiting mobs, and not every class can kite mobs well, but every class is strong. Oh, Jewel Star can do it. She has this thing. I know it's like, what is it? So it's like Jewel Star, Maestro, Spear Hero, and I don't know what the other ones are that have the sustain, but I know it's not that many classes that have it. Electric anti-aircraft gun. Am I tripping? It's in the next room. Hey, yo, that summon. Oh my god, look at that damage. Pop star Maestro. I feel you, brother. That hitbox is good. When this skill evolves, I hope these skills get bigger. Like, could they get... I don't know. I think this class is sleeper, bro. Hold up. I bet the, what are the Wanderer's legend skills? Like the 2 awakening skills. What do those do? I'm really curious. SMGs. Alright, I'm getting my muscle memory back. I'm starting to get back into a flow of things with this. Agent Ranger. Agent Ranger. Our hero's fun? Man, what do you see? These are some hard questions, bro, because like I don't think heroes are the most fun, because I don't like to move towards enemies when I'm fighting. So I don't really consider that fun. But I do have a good time playing Spear Hero. And then, you know, there's Keem. He thinks he likes sword characters, so he's gonna say heroes are fun out the gate. That's a really loaded question. I think, what specifically about a class do you like? So we can, we can better match you with what you're looking for, brother. That's a loaded question. What do you mean by that? Blue Town. Crash site, boy. Sword. I know Sword Hero. You just hold down dash all day. Then when you dash up to the mobs, you hold down the attack all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could be fun. It's up to you, really. I might have fun with it for a couple minutes. You know, then I might be like, yo, where are the bullets? What are you looking for, Alex? What are you looking for in life? Take a seat, Alex. Let's talk. Yeah, bro, it is deep. You gotta make sure we pick the class for you. It has to fit you in a way that it can't fit anyone else. You gotta be able to lay down in your bed at night and think about it. Like, man, I can't wait to get back on Latale and hold down my attack, I know that's how Blade Masters get off every night. I just can't wait to get back on and hold down that button. I love my Blade Master. Growing flower. Revive the growing flower. Where is it? Where is it? Yo, David, you should try Jewel Star though. If you want a really flashy class that has a unique playstyle, Jewel Star is pretty cool. I actually would put some energy into it if it didn't have this one skill that I don't like. It's the skill where like it attacks with its heart. Ironically, it's like damage comes out of its chest. It's actually kind of like this skill. It's like a reskin of this skill actually, except the damage comes out of the chest. Oh, okay, so the summaries are down here now. I'm like, yo, where's the information at on Quest now? It's all the way down here. This should be in like bold text. I will say this new quest menu is very like high quality, but it has a very strong like corporate feel to it. You know what I'm saying? Like you're logging into your job, you're clocking into work with this quest this quest system, bruh. Why is the information laid out like this? It's super clean, but sheesh. Investigate the books and ruin. Huh? How do you get into the building? Hey, yo! I could have sworn there was a portal there. Oh no, that's in Old Town 3. I'm tripping, bruh. I'm like, yo! I love Jewel Star. Jewel Star's kind of boring to me. Hey, yo, David. Can't believe you said that, brother. Let's go. These maps do look pretty cool on LABOOM. Let's update. Moving around feels so much easier. Does it? I guess things are smoother, huh? But I guess it's because you can see things around you and interact with them in a different way. I definitely have definitely a better feel to things. Before, everything felt cramped. A lot of times the mobs will be off your screen as you're attacking them. It's weird stuff going on, dog. Yo, this summon is busted. That's gonna cure me. Eleanor Rose, a bot. Where the bots keep coming from, man? This stream is not big enough to be having bots. Ooh, this skill's nice. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I haven't seen the Jade get upgrades in the patch notes, to me that kind of speaks to, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe the sword is just so good that people don't give Jade a chance, you know? Maybe Jade is a true wanderer. The true black anima. Which one is the ones I'm supposed to be attacking, bruh? Let's beat this up. Investigator agents. Oh, was I just like, was I holding down my sprint? Oh wow, it's like a the dash is like a fake sword holding animation. Let's go. I didn't get any you know what I'm saying? I didn't get any responses on whether or not this outfit was drip or not. It really got me in the dark here. I need to put on a, let me try something else real quick. This phantom cloak, how about that? It's kind of drip. I think that matches what we got going on here. Cowboy hat. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. There was a point where Sword needed to be buffed because Jade was too strong. Hey, yo. Password. I wonder how many new players are going to come into the game and pick up Black Anima. And because in the class selection menu, it never actually showed the sword. They just never find out it has a sword. Did they move where the password is? Oh my god. Am I tripping here? Or am I using the wrong skill? I was using the wrong skill. Find the girl in the research center. This quest is actually super fast. It's been like 20 minutes. Let's go. Found the girl. Complete the quest. Lower key card. Obtain 5 lower key card. Investigator agents from inside ruined building in Old Town 3. That's clean. What is the default decoration? Nothing? It has no icon? Oh, did they remove icons off of the second job or first job? I don't know what these things are called anymore. This is the second job quest. But did they remove so first job doesn't have an icon anymore because they got rid of. Wow, so all the the old third job classes, their underfoot decorations are removed from the game. Rest in peace. End of an era. It really got me running around this. I mean, doing these errands. What are they even talking about? What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Pretty cool. Hey bro, just wondering if you will be making a level in gear guide anytime soon. So this Saturday, I'm doing a run through of the burning event for new players on a completely fresh account. That will be the closest thing to it. And because of the burning event's presence currently, and I believe it will be around until like January, that is the leveling in the gear guide, because with the burning event you don't need to get your own gear until I want to say somewhere in the ascension levels, if someone can help me on that, but not for a while. In the early game, all the gear is given to you by the game. Have you opened up your gift bundle yet and gotten your burning gear? If you open the gift bundle right here, there should be a box on this, somewhere within here, and it'll give you this ticket, and it'll give you this ultra burning box that you can't open until 200. And the gear in there is the only gear you need all the way until 235, and then you open another box. Closest thing to it will be this Saturday. I'll be recording it this Saturday, and then I'll clip it up after I finish. And that'll be a 1 to 235 guide. And then I have to play it a little bit more to get to the other levels, but I'll probably not do the ascension levels and just talk about it afterwards, because the ascension levels they don't happen overnight. But you can do 1 through 235 in one day. Not yet, kind of scared messing up my account. Okay, yeah, I feel you on that. Smart man. So the best way to approach the burning event right now is to, if you're trying to continue to be a smart man, I'd say you have 3 free character slots. You make 3 characters and try out 3 classes. See which one you like the most. And then you have the option of either opening the event on the class you like the most, or B, remaking the class from level 1 and then opening the box on there. And then you'll level significantly faster with the burning event. But yes, when you open, so the thing about this box, when you open it the first time, there's 2 boxes, by the way. It's the burning level 1 through 234 box, and then there's the burning Ascension 2000 box. And the Ascension 2000 box can be opened on any character, and all the items in there can be transferred across the account, but you can only do the quest on the character you opened it on, and that's after 235. But for this box specifically, the very first box you will open, the 1 to 235 box, that box has to be opened on whatever character you plan on maining, because those items cannot be transferred, and that will be detrimental if you somehow decide you want to switch classes at the last moment. I've always been a 2-hand sword guy, don't care about the tier list, but can I get your opinion on Hero? 2-handed Hero just got reworked 3 months ago in the Sanctuary update, so it's definitely up to par now. It's very playable, very good. And if you just like swords in general, rather than 2-handed swords, you can play this class I'm playing, Wanderer, Black Anima, and it uses a sword as well. It's more like a samurai though, and right now it has 2 functions, so you're not locked into just using a sword. You can use this lantern like I'm using right now, but the main function of the class is actually a sword setup, and you can see all the sword skills here. And then with Hero, you're also not locked into the 2-handed sword, because you can play Spear Hero as well. But it's very viable. Hero's good, bro. It's good. It's good for sure. And you're right on time too, because it just got updated. Where am I going? I swear, when I talk and give instruction, I have no idea what I'm doing in my own game. So yeah, definitely give two-handed hero a try. But I think it's working in general. If you're a sword guy, try all the sword classes: two-handed hero, black anima, fencer. Who else? Maybe even dual blader. And then also you get a subclass. So honestly, you pick two-handed hero, you can switch between two-handed sword, spear, and a subclass. You have 3 options there. Can new players mess up skill builds, or can you max all skills? So right now, they actually just changed the game where you actually can't mess up skills anymore, because these are the masteries for a weapon, and they just locked out weapon mastery. So now you can no longer, this class doesn't have it, this class shares its mastery, but other classes, if there's 2 weapons, it'll be like two-handed sword mastery, then two-handed spear mastery. And right now in the game, you can't get both masteries to mess up. But if you mess up regardless, you can skill reset for free. It's completely free. It requires nothing. You can skill reset at any time of the game, always. There's no downside to resetting your skills. The Kirito class looks cool, but I see too much of them around. You're talking about the dual blader? Yeah, Blade Masters. It's a curse to Latale Online. They are everywhere. They're a plague that need to be removed with the nerf. I feel you on that, brother. But I'm guessing you haven't seen this class with the sword yet. Maybe you should try Black Anima. I think if you're gonna make 3 characters, to just give them a try, make sure you do not take the burning event items out of your gift bundle. Just leave them in there. I'd say try Black Anima, which is this class. But when you play it though, you have to build into the Black Katana skills, and then there's a skill that allows you to change your weapon to Black Katana, which I'm not seeing in here. Oh, it's right here. Combat Transform. Yes, Blade Master, just auto attack. It's Blade Master literally plays like an anime character, like all around. You can hold any button it has, and it'll play the game for you in a different order. Has 3 backflips, aerial combat, on the ground combat, high DPS, shields, damage mitigation, and knockback resistance. What's going on here? Why can't I unlock this area? Come on, bro. Come on, LABOOM. Or did I come in too early? Yeah, I did. Strange Road. Wait, did they change this quest? Hey, yo, they changed third job. They made it so you don't have to go back anymore? No way. Or has it always been like this? Okay, it has always been like this. That sucks. I thought they changed it and you just go straight to the end. That would be amazing. That saves like a whole 5 to 10 minutes. I don't mind them being OP as long as the devs show some love to other classes. Yeah, the Latale's beyond the point of other classes being having love. And also, in January, right now the game isn't even being advertised to new players. It's being advertised to returning players. In January, all the classes are being balanced around a new system, and that's pretty much going to make everything leveled out. And so, yeah, don't even worry about that. Besides Blade Master. Blade Master is the... Hunt the new Mecha Guardians. Oh my god, I left the room! I need to read! I hate the new Force Master idol card animation. Really? Oh, they changed it? Oh, they changed all the idols on the characters. That wasn't in the patch notes, though. I know it was in Korean Latale's patch notes. Did every character or every class get a new idol, I wonder? That one looks the same. Where do you grind after using up all Sky Collie runs in the other EXP dungeons? Tofu, you should be playing on a burning character. So you shouldn't really be doing much grinding at all. You should be doing the burning quests, which will level you up 5 to 10 levels at a time. Check your gift bundle. Check your gift bundle for the burning package. And if for some reason you aren't doing that, then you open up your guidebook and you go to quest and you're level 200. So you'll do the quest in Oscura's Residence, the general map quest, then Devil's Mountain and Aurora Forest. And then if you still want to continue to do dungeons, then you don't unlock the next EXP dungeon until level 201. But you really shouldn't be doing that. It's not really an outdated way to play the game, but it isn't the current leveling strategy. Right now, the game is centered around pushing you to get closer into endgame as fast as possible, so you can get into the real gameplay loop. Because the current level 1 to 234 is pretty much outdated, and the real Latale, the game that's being focused on and constantly updated, and the part of the game that you will enjoy the most is when you get over level 235, which is the initial level cap. It's like the soft level cap. And once you get over that, you'll be in a real game. The beginning of the real game. If you did all the burning quests already, what level are you? Yeah, well, if you did the burning quest, you should be like Ascension level, right? What level are you? Oh, so you're looking for, you're in the gap level? I don't see how that could have happened though. Just let me know what level you are. I think like 204 before I logged off. I still have one burning quest for Sky Collie waiting to reset. Oh yeah, you need to do your burning quest. And just until then, you're 204. So once again, you open guidebook, you go to EXP dungeons, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeons you can do. And those dungeons should level you easily. And then if not, then you go to quest and you go to the maps and you do the quests on those maps. It's very very linear by that part. What am I looking for here? Old Town 1. Oh my god, this quest is annoying. Is your guild accepting new players at the most, or is it full? We're always accepting new players. We are full, but I can get you a spot. And there's some people in the chat that can help you. Are you... The only thing about it though is that you have to be level 200 to get in. Well, that's not true. This guy's level 182. Wait, that's me. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Alright, I'll get you into the guild right now, bro. Just give me your IGN and go to channel 1. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Well, what's your IGN, real? Yo, please. Please. No one mentioned that. Yo. What the? Yo, real, what's your IGN, brother? There's no penalty for making, well, besides the character deletion penalty, but the average player never really hits that. It doesn't hurt you to make new characters right now and just try them out up to level 200. Once they hit 200, it takes a day to delete them, but before 200, you can delete as many characters over and over again. Yeah, that is pretty nice, Similac, but this feature definitely has been around before. But you gotta lock it though after you move it. You can lock the UI. Before in Latale, the UI was automatically locked and you had to unlock it. On Saturday, you should lead a group of new players around with you leveling. Oh, that's not a bad idea, brother. That's not a bad idea. Alright, yeah, let me know. Let me know when you're trying to get in the guild. I'll be here. Add me on Discord or something. Back to this character though. I'm doing a test run of the burning character right now. It's 9:46 and I'm supposed to get off at 11. I may run the stream to 12 tonight though, just so I can see if I can get to get closer to 35, just so I can see what that's going to look like without using EXP pot. Even though I already have more EXP gain rate regardless. I want to get a feel for it before I go into a Saturday. I don't really want to go into Saturday blind. Then I'll be wasting a lot of time trying to figure things out. Because I have not played a fresh account in ever. Illegal electricity fairy. What does the new damage skin look like? I just thought about that. It's decent. Illegal fairy. This is taking up all of my time. Collect 5 from the agents inside the research center again. What time will you start streaming Saturday? I start streaming at 6 p.m. no matter what day, besides Sunday. I don't stream at all. "6 p.m. Eastern, brothers." I hope they don't send me back after this. I am over it. Illegal electrical fairy. Which one of those? Collect 5 illegal fairies from the agents in the research center. It's a good thing I'm practicing this today because I was gonna be a little bit lost on Saturday just because of the UI changes. Energy injection. Oh my god, they're making me leave again. I can't make this up. Oh my god. I now remember why back in the day I played subclasses. We can be lost together, XD. What's up, Alvaro? What's up, Alvaro? Oh snap, it's a noob. Never seen one of those before, not in the wild at least. Does the chat box reset per character? That'd be not good, bruh. It looks like it does. Does it? Oh no, you see reputation in your inventory when you do a quest that gets reputation, regardless of if you have the system message off or not. The more you know. What's up, Moon? I didn't even know you're still in here. This is the end. I know this is the end. This is the last part, and then it says find the girl. Yes, sir. We're getting out of here. Let's do it. This is the end of the longest part of this stream. It's only up from here. And by up, I mean easy EXP. I do need to stop using EXP pots, though, because I'm going to mess up. I'm going to have a jaded opinion or a jaded approach to leveling up the burning. But I believe new characters get free EXP pots, don't they? Didn't I get some free EXP pots? Like, you get the plus 100 pot. I got this plus 200 pot. Yeah, these are, I didn't bring these myself. And you get plus 300 pots and plus 500s. Yeah, I'm probably going to incorporate these pots into a new character, a new fresh character. These are free to play. And then you have the quest reward flash for 2 hours. Now, I don't know if with the current event, if in the current events you can get some more quest reward flasks, but I swear when I logged on yesterday I had a lot of free quest reward flasks, but maybe that's from the burning 2K. But yeah, new players can definitely incorporate these buffs into their leveling before hitting 235. So it's good to keep that in mind, and that's about how much EXP gain I would have if I don't use any potions. Which I don't really know where that comes from. What is that? It's like from... You get EXP from rune stones, what, 200. I have EXP from Iris. The Iris Memorial. All types of places. What am I doing? Talking myself into circles. Is there EXP on Ascension? There's no EXP gain rate on Ascension. Why does my account have like 800 natural EXP gain then? I think maybe illustration book might give EXP gain. Yep, EXP plus 100. EXP plus 22. Don't see any there. Probably achievement gives EXP. Achievement gives quest reward, but not EXP. Let's do it. The ultra burning experience. Oh, hold on. The shadow with the moves now. Hey, yo, look at the shadow. Oh my god. Hey, yo, look at the shadow. It doesn't walk around though, it just stands in place. Oh, whoa, it walks around. That's top tier gameplay right there. It's crazy, the Awakening Shadow is so much better, but it doesn't stay out anywhere near this long. In the video, the Awakening Shadow came out for like 5 seconds. Yo, look at this man, he putting in that work. It's staying out as long as wait, can they? Oh, they actually attack it, so he must have like an HP bar that we can't see. And he has a stun chance. He has a 50% stun chance for 0.5 seconds. That's busted. Yo, I'm about to make a black anima, a Jade black anima montage off of this character. There's some hidden tech in this class. You can summon this guy. He stays out for about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, and he has a stun in his kit. You got these OP buffs. What else we got in here? We got added damage on this skill. We got a bind. We got a shield. Oh yeah. If a class has a shield, it's automatically good. And knockback resistance, so it can get out of flinch. And this is like the only bad skill because it locks you in place like that. It's probably an affinity skill though. Let's see what the real black anima Jade experience is like. No, you won't be holding me back, brother. Most of our EXP is coming from the burning event itself, and when you get EXP from a quest, it is unaffected by your party. Now the EXP in dungeons is affected by parties, but you're grinding faster. But that's not a problem regardless. We'll be straight. We'll be straight. Let's see. Let's take that off. My cowboy hat up. This is it. This is it. The moment of the hour. Literally the moment of the hour, because this took way too long. The base status, is the new character good? The base status is the newest character good. The newest character being Shadow Walker, it is really good. It is a top tier class, and it has the ability to be invulnerable and avoid damage for long periods of time in a transformation. It's really good, to be exact. All right, I like this decoration, but go back to what I had going on here. Third class upgrade. You just walk through the portal. Cool. We did it. We did it. That was Toma's quest, right? She wanted us to actually do the 4th job quest. That was her actual burning event quest. That's pretty interesting. So new players have to do burning. I mean, they have to do 4th job events. So it's actually a part of the system. That's good though. That's pretty good. Get rid of all this. Clean up around here, man. And I hope this gets me to 200. If not, let's see what else they got in store. I'm only 182. Okay, so she didn't care about me doing the job advance quest. She just told me to go do it. But now she wants me to go fight Bollywood. I can work with that. Okay, what's the upgrade? Number of targets +2. I like that. I like that. Black Jade, Black Anima. Additional damage +4, 100%. I've never seen that in the game before, whatever that means. Create a sharp rigged shadow to attack enemies. Nice. Bind chance. Put that on D. The big hand, the shield. Summon. Did he get buffs? He looks the same. He has a bigger aura though. Does he follow me around? He follows me around. Nice, nice. Uh-oh, we got 2 summons? Hold on, hold on. Black J looking OP. Summon 3 eyes instead of 1 when using Shadow of Destruction. Bro, this class is sleeper. I'm already knowing. Hold up. I love playing underplayed classes. Dual max, dual attack. Summon Shadow of Madness at 0.3% chance per strike. Can you put all these on at once? You can. That's a little annoying though. Every time you go into a dungeon, you have to put on all these buffs at once. But they're good buffs. Let's see. What is this class? This class uses summons, so you probably want to go basic stats. Does it rely on the summons though? Let's see, we got 1 summon, 2 summon, 3 summons, Yeah, this class relies on summons. This is a basic stat class. And it has a HP shield. That means you build basic stats on Jade. Movement speed, dual accuracy. Probably want that HP and mitigation, but let's keep building damage first. Do a max, do a crit. Skill damage, that's probably... I wonder, yo, Keem, do you know if this skill damage, does this passive affect your sword? Or is this more so for... Actually, it says it right there. Strengthen the bond between you and your black jade to increase damage. Do a crit. Crit rate. Additional damage at a 10% chance. Deeply wound enemies at a low chance when attacking them. Yo, this class got all type of stuff. Hold on. Cooldown reduction. Need that CD reduction. I got a lot of levels to get still. We gotta get this crits. We gotta get this attack skill. We need the attack passive, the crit damage maxed out. We gotta max. Probably won't max it out, but at least get some points into there. We're not getting these because I'm not playing Katana. And I need to get HP or damage mitigation in the long run. So I don't know how many points that is, but hopefully we can get some of those. Now we're going to Bollywood. Let's do it. That is the infinity skill. Nice. Class kind of tough, bro. 12-second cooldown, 6-second cooldown. So we use that one, then put the infinity skill. Then put the two legend skills here, and then the other big legend skills on space, and probably like something else. And then we got a lot of buffs, so we put those in alt, control, 4 and 5. Cool. This class is cool. Bollywood. Open up the guidebook. EXP dungeons and big soup. All funny games till you catch Shadow talking to your girl. Hey yo. Dual crit. Where's the one that does the summoning? I want that one right there. And then this is dual crit in the max, and this is the attack percent. Cool. This class slept on, bro. So many slept on classes in the game. New players keep asking me, is this class good? Is this class good? Are those classes bad? All these classes seem to work if you ask me. If you look really closely and read their skills, they all have a lot of potential. Busted. Let's watch the samurai put in the work. Hold on. Okay. Summon's kind of slow, but it has a stun on it though at a 50% chance. So if it was fast, that would definitely be broken. Second class upgrade quest. We're back to Bellows. I'm not high enough level to do another quest. I'm 198. Do they want you to grind out the last couple of levels? It looks like it. Let's see how much EXP I get from going to talk to Sarah Subadi after doing the third job quest, because I'm wondering if that Bollywood quest was intended to actually boost me to 200. I was 184 or 182, and it gave me 14 levels. So I'm gonna go to dungeon list. I'm gonna go to Valhalla. Real said he might have to work some OT to throw cash at the game. I feel you, brother. I feel you. That is the mentality. That is the wave. This skill has a shorter cooldown than that one. The shield has the longest cooldown. And they can all be used in the air. I like that. Only annoying thing about this class is honestly so far is the fact that I have to do those buffs every time I enter a dungeon. They don't seem to actually reduce any of the bars though. Oh, they go down over time, but look, it's coming back automatically. What's that all about? This class has so many buffs. Another buff. Oh my god. When you play this class, you gotta really like prepare to fight every time you go into the game. That's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Not even gonna cap. Not even gonna cap, bruh. Let's see if this is the wave going to this dungeon. Now, granted, I have a lot of quest reward though. I'm gonna have 351 quest rewards, so I'll probably get more quest EXP from this than I'm supposed to. Finally. That quest does not level you, but does not seem to be worth it. Alright, so now I gotta come up with a leveling strategy here. What do you normally do to level up at this level? You would go to EXP dungeons, either Big Tube and Royal Rumble. And I don't think a fresh account is strong enough to do World Genesis. So I'm gonna level up from this for the sake of this stream. But I'm thinking about on Saturday, a fresh account can do World Genesis, but hopefully that a fresh account is still around 198 by the time we're done doing all of the burning quests. If that's the case, then they probably can still level up to 200 off of the Bollywood quest, and if not, then you just go to Big Tube until 200. So I think, yeah, that's probably the route for a fresh burning account. Burning quest, then you go to Monster Tower to get some extra levels, then you go to back to the burning quest, and then you finish up in Bollywood and Big Tube. And I didn't level there. I did level there, but I'm not 200 yet, so it's probably going to take all of the Big Tube runs and all of the Bollywood runs for a new player to get to 200. Using pretty much about 800% EXP gain rate. Like, use the plus 100 quest reward book and pick up all the instance dungeon quests. Might as well, because the day is almost over and it's going to reset. Yeah, the thing about the quest 100% reward book is though that a new player won't have access to that. So and they did give us one for free, but I'm not gonna use it on this character. I don't know if I'm playing this beyond 235 as of yet. But under normal circumstances, I would do that. Yeah, use the EXP potions. So right now I have 1,000 EXP, and on a new account with the free potions they give out, I'd have 700 EXP. So I'd have less than what I already have right now. But that's why I'm not using any additional pots. I'm gonna level up off a Big Tube, or we're going to Royal Rumble. And there's quests at Royal Rumble as well. I'm pretty sure a fresh account, it'll get to around 195. It'll get to around 195 from doing the burning event. And then you just finish out at Big Tube and Royal Rumble. You can get quest reward 50 from Valhalla quest, by the way. That's facts. They also give the quest reward. Oh, the 3-day quest reward 50 books. That's a good strat for a new player. That is a pretty good strat. You're getting that little gap to get to 200 after doing all the burning quests is a little questionable on a account-to-account basis. But there's enough resources in the game to do it. Alright, let's get the burning pack open now. Then once you open this up though, it's pretty much smooth sailing. Super smooth sailing. All this gear. Look at all that gear. Got the Elrian rep for 213. Got your free gems, free accessories. Support blush. Support glasses. Don't need any of these. Oh, I almost threw that away. I'm tripping here. Nothing's off. Hold up. Why can't I put on this gem? Am I missing something? Okay, there's one more box. I'm like, yo, where's the last gem at? The last set of gems. Cool. Burning gems. Get rid of all Oh my god, I'm throwing away free gear that I gave in the burning box. Don't do that. So they gave out special equips for the later 200s. Cool. I have a tendency of throwing items away on stream. Yeah, the Dark Dragon set for 200 is very good. Got to 235 quick with it. Yes, sir. That's how it should be. And then so they give you the Burning Book. I forgot all about that. They give you the inventory. Nice. New players coming in. Nice, coming in hot. What else they give me? They give me these Storm Pots. This could be a part of the strategy pretty easily when fighting the bosses, or actually using these pots on a minute-by-minute basis, going through the dungeons to get to the bosses for the burning quests. Actually really optimal for a new player. And then the bread and butter, the burn EXP potion. Yes, sir. There's a way to use this. I guess like if you use it on if you're not going to get to 235 on your first day, if you use it and then log off, and then you can kind of keep it on an infinite rotation in a way. Oh, and then they give you the crit pot, the 2-hour crit pot, so you don't really need to use those. Cool. Open up my flask. It's all coming back to me now. I haven't played a burning character in some months. Let's see. I'll hold on to those boxes. Those are kind of annoying. Set up the HP pots. 35. 55 and 45. Cool. What else did they give? So they gave out all the gear. You get a full set of black dragon armor. You don't get a weapon though. You don't get a weapon. So that must mean they want you to go straight to... I'll go to Toma first, see what she's talking about. But I feel like you have to go to World Genesis at 200. Your stats is way higher than mine. I'm Ascension 145. Well, brother, I'm Ascension 4000. So that does play a role. It does have a major impact, my good friend. I'm Ascension 4068. So let's see what Toma is talking about. Okay, straight to Sky Collie, no new weapon. She started no conversation about a new weapon. So does that mean the Sky Collie quests with a level up weapon, is that decent enough? I guess I'd be doing Sky Collie, what is that? Sky Collie easy. And then let's see how many levels I get. If she says to go to do the dragon quest at 205, I feel like by then she should have said to go. She should have said to get the Genesis weapon. So I'm kind of confused about the progression here. Like I can recommend it myself, but I'm wondering what they were intending. All right. I guess I'll start using the EXP pot and using the crit rate pot. Oh man, look at this quest log. That's gross. Turn that right off. Oh, similar, like you're talking about a completely different event. That event is I feel like a couple years away. The free 225 potion, that's something else. That isn't part of burning. That event is ways away. It's like some kind of growth skipping event. I don't know what that was all about, but I think they stopped doing that event because you have players skipping a large bulk of content. Oh my god, I have to pay attention to this guild chat. I'm supposed to be doing guild crap. Oh, let's go. So much on my plate. In Latale online. Oh, I did? Tough. I'm about to go into the guild room. What's up, Similac? Ciao. What's going on, fam? What's up? A fellow waifu creator, haha, are you in his guild as well, Sim? What's up, real? I didn't know you're even chilling with us today. Dark-skinned shark. Let's go. Come to the guild crop room. I got things to do. Oh my god. Let's go, bruh. Let's go, bruh. This is the most tired I've been on a stream since I started streaming. And it's all because I did that all nighter last night to play LABOOM. It was worth it though. It was worth it. It was worth it. I gotta make a lot of beginner content though. I gotta find time to do it when I'm not streaming. That's the hard part. Make a guide about the menus because I keep getting a lot of questions about guidebook answer. Also keep getting is this class good questions. Is this class good? How do I answer the is this class good questions with a video without actually playing every class in the video? I guess I'll just play a couple classes and talk about them. If I can get 2 new player center videos out before the stream Saturday, I think that'll be good. I think that'd be pretty good for new players. That's 3 new player center videos. Oh yeah, appreciate that, bro. That's definitely a great idea. Yo, HSTL, you got all the ideas, bro. You gotta start making some YouTube content, brother. I got a couple of your ideas in the safe, bro. I have all of your ideas in the safe, brother, with your name next to them and some asterisk. Hey, come on, bro. You gotta go ahead and get your YouTube game started up. The return of HSTL to Latale Online. All right. Back to business. Back to big business, bruh. XD. Not a cut of the Ely. Yeah, bro, you have some really good ideas though. Like, the moment you said that, I immediately can see the video already. I already know how I can do that. It's gonna be super easy. That is a really good idea. After I make my video about menus, I'll work on that. Okay, I'm 204, so you have to get 205. Okay, so they're making you hustle a little bit for some of these levels. I'm wondering, should I have actually got to 201 first and then gone for 20 for the turning in the quest? Like, was the optimal thing to do there to grind Sky Collie until 201, and then once 201 turn in those quests to hit 205 immediately and get the dragon quest? So that's curious. So one thing I will say though, I can immediately say, because I have this set of gear on, I can go to World Genesis and do all the quests now. I should have the defense, at least, whether I have the damage or not to do it fast as a new player. I should have the defense to actually do World Genesis with no problem and actually get my level 200 weapon. That should be the aim, to get a 200 weapon. So getting all of the girl's quests. Why'd they call her the girl? Take a quick moment to forget about how to get to dungeons, and then after that, we're in World Genesis. And with 2 runs of World Genesis, I feel like you should be able to get your weapon. Maybe so, maybe no. But there's no way to get the Black Dragon weapon early, other than getting lucky and actually pulling it out the dungeon. So they still have some grind incorporated into the system. Oh, the shadow follows. Hey, yo, that is good. That is super good. If the new shadow that in the Awakening update actually lasted as long as this one, it would be super busted. Look at how the shadow follows me. It's just that cooldown is super long. Yeah, it's no problem with checking the auction house. I hit the present thing. There was a weapon inside of your gift bundle? Am I right? Yo, this samurai is really cutting stuff down. I just wish he moved a little faster. That summon is trash. Wait, no, never mind. I lagged. I thought that I dropped the summon in the air. This is weird. I thought I put the summon in the air and it stayed in the air wherever I dropped it at. But it seems like if you don't throw it on the ground, it actually does nothing at all. Let's see. Let's see. Black Jade? Where's the Jade? Where's the Jade? Give me the Jade. Give me the Jade. I thought the pet looting efficiency was increased. This pet looting looks pretty slow. We got a Jade, yes sir. This pet looting looks super slow, bro. I'm not feeling the efficiency increase here. I'm not gonna lie. No cap. Cool. And then I need to get a elemental stone as well, but after that first run, you'll probably be good to start EXP farming and Sky Collie. You're back. Yeah, pet loot does look way slower. Pet loot definitely felt way slower there. Hold on, I gotta put that in Discord. They gotta fix that one. That EXP's trash. Yeah, you should have a free pet, brother. You get a free pet out the gate. Here's a free pet right here. Champion wannabe pet. They gave me that out the gate. And then there's like a handsome egg somewhere around here. I probably tossed it. But here's one they gave me. And then you can also go to town. Can ugly eggs loot? I don't know if ugly eggs can loot. No, ugly eggs can loot. Alright. 204 to 205. How would I do this as a new player? What is the play here? I guess I go in my EXP dungeons like I tell people who come into the stream. Open your guidebook. Oh, is that the new play? Is powering the new EXP grind at 200? And do you still go on easy or do you go into normal? Oh my god, I'm hitting I'm hitting 100 mil on a level 204. That's gross. How did this possibly happen? Oh my god, that's sick. I'm actually glad I make this character because if I play some in-game dungeons with some pros, I can actually buff them. That is absolutely sick. I need this cooldown reduction though. This class is not the worst cooldown, so not the best either. Wait. You think a new account can do normal dungeons for EXP? I'm trying to like pseudo practice for running burning on this Saturday because think about it. Granted, I'm not moving really fast intentionally, but if it's taking this long already and I'm on my actual account, how long is it going to take on a new account? You know what I mean? It's already been like 2 hours. I'm gonna keep streaming till like 12 maybe, so I can experiment with a little bit more of this. That's good. I got 64% EXP off one run. Granted, I'm on 2K. No, but that's actually fair though. That's actually fair right there, because the burning EXP pot is 100, and then you'll have the primes. Well, they're not called primes anymore, but you'll have the 500s and you'll have the 300s. No, my bad. 500s and the 200s to stack. So you'll have about 1700 as a new player. I have 2K, but around 1700. So yeah, this is optimal for a new player. You do Sky Kali easy to get to 205, and at 205 I go get the new quest from Toma. So far so good, so good. Yeah, I could. My goal right now isn't to level as fast as possible. It's to really like practice for playing this on a fresh account on Saturday. Because I really didn't have any strong reason to make a new character outside of the fact that they gave me a free burning, like they gave everyone a free burning. But I'm trying to just take advantage of the situation. This class is way cooler than the credit it gets. I do feel like it relies, I mean most classes do, but I feel like I need those 2 legend skills though. I'm kind of curious as to what they are, not gonna lie. Let's see, I think if I start legends tonight, or maybe if I start legends tomorrow, I probably can get done with all of L1, and then I can probably get the LL5. What is that, LL5 or LL4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could probably get LL4 before Saturday afternoon. Kind of curious. All these buffs, bro. This class has so many buffs. That skill comes back pretty fast, though. I like that. Oh, that's super nice. Another summon? Look at that. 205. Running Sky Kali easy. Then you go back to Toma at 205. So go back to Belos. Or Elias. And go into the GM event map. I just sat there and talked to myself for literally like a minute. So that's really good. I don't know if you guys heard the part where I said Sky Kali on easy seems to be the play for a new player until 205. And then once you do Sky Kali on easy to 205, you come back here and get this quest from Toma and go to Belos or Elias. And then it looks like the burning quest gives rewards and gear inside of this quest chain. So what's really good about that is that you don't have to go looking for things when you do the burning quest. Toma will just hand things to you. So like around 1500 for people who are going to get to 1500, she's going to hand you the DO armor out of the quest line and whatnot. And that's pretty good. It's pretty good. The more you know, the more you know. All right, let's go slay the dragon. What should I advise new players to do? Probably to use the guidebook. Use the guidebook. That's better than using... I like the dungeon list myself, but I think using the guidebook is a better habit to practice. Until you know what all the dungeons in the game are. And then when you come here, don't just go straight in there. Get the quest from up here. Bada bing, bada boom. And then make sure you actually turn those quests in when you come out. Definitely do it on easy. Do not do any dungeons on normal. No matter how strong you think you are, that wall will hit you and it will hurt. Five. Where's my samurai? Not gonna lie, if I got Black Anima again for Saturday, I'd be pretty happy. It's like, it's just the pacing of this class is pretty cool. It just feels solid. You learn like 10 systems at once with one class, which is really good. Because a lot of classes have unique systems, or a lot of classes have systems that other classes don't. Or some classes don't have any systems, and then you play another class and you're just confused. So the fact that Black Anima has all these systems is definitely very good. Like you get to learn how to buff entering a dungeon, so now you're building that habit of using like the free-to-play buffs and the guild union buffs and the crafting buffs. You're playing with summons. I think that's a pretty good thing. So you're already practicing some like lower level kiting. You know, pop your summon, run. Pop your summon, run. Yeah, if I roll this character on Saturday, I think that'd be good. And if not, depending on how I feel on Saturday, I may just decide to play it. I really want to see what those legend skills look like. What does this do? Missing a buff here? Okay, so there's 4 buffs, and then there's the 6th one. I didn't have that one on. I don't need to have that on right now, but this class has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 buffs that can be active at any given time. Hey yo, disrespectful. And then, you know, new players just pop your champion skill, your full map attack. It'll take care of the game for you. Definitely a new player one-on-one trick right there. Alright. That summon kind of sucks. What is the catch with this? Why is this a knockback resistant skill? So you get knocked back and then you just... I guess it kind of like sucked them in, like it sucked the mobs in a bit or something like that. Let's see what it did. It knocks them back and it breaks you out. Oh, I can see why that can be a good escape. It's an escape skill because you toss down a summon and the summon will attack. Let's see how many times it attacks. Well, I can't really tell because I one-shot everything here. But hopefully it attacks multiple times and it'll stop mobs from actually hitting you. And then you just go into your shield skill for this class. Yeah, man, this class a little slept on. Hold on. I want to see how this plays in the Ascension dungeons, though. Like, I want to go in RG with this. Damn bots. And the samurai takes aggro too. He's doing almost 100 mil damage. The samurai is. Oh, that eye doesn't actually auto target. I don't know why I thought it auto targeted. It just hits in a certain area. That's kind of lame. If this eye auto targeted, like if it hit things around like a radius, that'd be crazy. But I feel like it tried to auto target there. Hold on. Oh, it shoots them in the direction that you aim it in. That's very Latale for you. Oh my god. What is the samurai doing? Hey yo, relax. And you go back to Bellows. And once you're back at Bellows, oh my god, it is packed full. Look at all these AFKers. Yo, everyone came back to the game to stand in town. Think about that. Like the old Latale wasn't good enough for people to stand in town in, but this one is. Hey yo. That's actually hilarious. Everybody came back, but yeah, new players should buy this right here. Buy the gold mark. Get the quest. Turn it in. Classic. The real nostalgia element. AFKing in Bellows for 24 hours at a time. It used to be Elias though back in the day when there were shops in Elias. Oh my god. Elias was so laggy, bruh. You can tell that LABOOM was specifically for returners by all the people who have to sign up the pre-registration rewards. Because new players really wouldn't have that because there's no way for them to know to pre-register. They found out about it later. Oh, this comes as a mythic item? Nice. Big nice. What are these for? Special seal allows... Is it like for upgrading a badge or something? Magic. This class isn't magic, is it? Nah. Physical, right? Physical. Physical uses attack and crit damage. So they give you mythic dynasty gear, and they give you enough to get 2 weapons and a stone. Maybe they give you enough just in case you mess up, or you're playing a class with multiple weapons. And then after that, did she give me new quests? No new quests? I'm gonna go back to the Royal Dragon Palace and turn those in. No new quest at 209. I'm guessing I have to get to 2010 then. Let's see if that Royal Dragon Palace quest we picked up will get us to 210. I'm telling you, this practice right here is gonna make this sweet. It's gonna be super sweet on It's gonna be super sweet on Saturday. Sky Kali, what am I doing here? I have a hard time navigating this menu because it's easier to just teleport straight to the dungeon. There are so many AFK players in the world in general. Okay, so after that, you actually unlock another set of quests for the Dragon Palace. But Dragon Palace is only a single entry dungeon per day. So at 209, as a new player with black dragon armor, you're strong enough and you're tanky enough, more so than strong. And you just got a mythic 205 weapon and a mythic stone. You are strong enough to open your guidebook because the guidebook is very heavy. And you can go straight to Rivera City Hall. A new player should be able to go to Rivera City Hall on easy with black dragon armor for sure. No doubt about it. And then at Rivera City Hall, you grab your quest over here. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop. This is actually super simple. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do this. If I'm playing a very fast class, like granted, I probably could have played sword. I mean, I would be dashing around everywhere. But if I roll a fast class Saturday, if I decide to play a faster class Saturday, this is actually super simple because you're just filling in the gaps with because you're skipping so many quests and dungeons with the burning, you just fill in the gaps so much easier. While under normal circumstances, you would just use the quest normally and you'd run out of EXP. But because of burning, you just fill in the gaps. Pretty nice, I must say. And I guess since this character is a burning character, I might as well play it all the way through the game because I do have these gems. That I do have these second gems that are stronger than the other gems I have, and these second gems make it so I can play this character close to the damage of my main because my main has the second gems as well, and these are competing with the guild gems at the max level. So I probably will be playing this character a lot more. I'll probably play it tomorrow on stream, the whole stream tomorrow. After I do a couple dailies, and then I'll probably play it next week. I still need to finish my bow character too, but I'm kind of waiting for quest reward events for that. Let's go. Where are the dripped out people sitting on the roofs? For real. Just need the pop-up shops. Yeah, the pop-up shops got taken out of the game with LABOOM. I wish that I attacked on multiple sides. And actually, now that I just said that, summon 3 eyes instead of 1. Hey, yo, I'm glad I remember that. Let's see how this eye looks. Oh, that's busted. It still kind of sucks though because it attacks in the direction that you pointed in. Forgot all about this. I use summons, so I might want to go static damage here instead of penetration. Yeah, you want to go static damage on Jade. Then crit damage. And then you actually want to go basic stats on Jade because of the summons. And Keem, I don't know if you're still there, but you said hey yo, that's nice. You said Jade uses a summon for the legends. If that's the case, then I definitely need to build basic stats on this class. And when I get the DTR accessories, I'll probably just actually keep the green set. And obviously this class is a little slow, so it needs some extra HP assistance regardless. So basic stats. And then let's max out the cooldowns. Now we gotta max out crit. How many levels of crit? this part of the tree is probably going to take up the rest of the levels, not going to lie, from what I'm looking at. Don't need this for the jade, but hopefully I can get this damage mitigation. That'd be really big. Those eyes are busted. This just carried the whole class alone, this eye skill. Summons used strength or magic. It's like, think of it as the attack stat. The attack stat and the intensity stat use the damage that comes directly from the character, and then the strength stat and the magic stat, my bad, I said that backwards. Skills that come directly from the character use the attack stat and the intensity stat, and skills that attack on their own, or essentially attack as an extension of another skill, use strength and magic. So like Force Master and Arc Master, when their summons come out, their summons scale off of magic, but their normal attacks scale off of intensity. DF, my gunslinger, it has a bullet when you shift the when you change the clip. There is a bullet that does 3 additional damage, and that 3 additional damage does not come out of the skill I'm using directly. It just happens. It happens essentially as a summon. Like the moment a skill hits a mob, it procs those 3 additional attacks. So those 3 additional attacks scale off of strength. So you can essentially build basic stats on a DF as well. And then also when you look at classes like this as well, another sign that they can build into basic stats as well is when they have a shield that scales off of maximum HP. And when you have more stamina, you have more HP. So essentially building into the shield makes this class tankier than the maximum HP does as well. And it also benefits at the same time because it has summons that will gain damage off of strength instead of attack. Hopefully that explains it. So like Star Seeker, all Star Seeker skills, all the summons, they rely on strength. And then when you think about dual static damage, because dual static damage, and I've been understanding dual static damage more since I started streaming, because dual static damage is, the word static essentially just means that it stays the same. So it's like true damage essentially, because it's true damage, but because of how little damage this number actually affects. For example, this 40k dual static damage could be a reflection of like 4 mil, which isn't a lot in the end game, but it's decent in the early game. On most classes, an additional 4 mil on your hits is not beneficial, but on a class that uses summons, if all 3 of us are attacking the same thing, then there's the lines of dual static damage, the lines of true damage that are coming out of our attacks. They're stacking 3 times opposed to how much they would stack if I was just using a skill on any other class. So essentially, classes that use summons or uses some kind of skill that is a proc also benefits from dual static damage. But it just goes to show that some classes, probably all classes to some extent, to an extent, have multiple builds. And generally the builds are viewed as just like, well, I like to categorize them as glass cannon or balanced. But the problem with balance is that for a lot of classes, I'd say, that don't really have procs or summons, they aren't benefiting as much from just having that strength as much as others are. So like Sephiroth, right? Sephiroth has bleeds on its skills. Those bleeds scale off of strength, but Sephiroth's immediate attacks scale off of attack, and the concept continues. So hopefully that explains it. Little perfumes, those look super nice now. All right, I'm 211. I got 211. Granted, I have some quest reward here, so that helped a lot. But it seems like you're going to get more than when you hit 210 off of Rivera City as a new character. You're probably going to get much more EXP. than one would expect. And then you can also run Rivera again, Rivera City Hall again, and get more EXP. And this might actually be the play for a new account. And then after you do that, go back to Toma, because I'm 210, and it seems like you unlock a new burning quest every 5 levels. Jiminous, this is Ruin Palace. Thank God the burning quest came out after the introduction of easy dungeons, because this would be impossible. It would be absolutely impossible if there were no easy dungeons. Still got 2 hours on those buffs, and I'll probably log off before those buffs expire, so I'll be able to use them again tomorrow. Probably not going to play this character off stream at all. I'll probably just do my daily stuff on my main off stream and work on some more content, and then play this character when I get off of work tomorrow. Aryan textbook, let's go. Let's go. Era 205. Boom. Ezekiel's Brooch. Oh, I forgot to transfer my broken specials. I have some specials that I got from events long ago, and they're super OP. But if I use those, I'm really gonna be blowing through this content. Alright, let's go to... Oh, what's up, David? David looking really sparkly up there. You actually look pretty magical now I think about it. I've never really seen a lot of people's characters look magical like that. This man looks like literally like a magical fairy. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, I forgot about the runestones. Where did that menu just come from? What did I click to open that? Hey, yo. Did I just press escape and accidentally click it? That's not good. This needs to be like a notification for new players to know about. But I have my next quest. It's Jiminous, right? And we got an hour here. I got 1 more hour. I am super sleepy, but I'll get the sleep I need. I'm immediately going to sleep after this. I'm hopping right in the bed. Jiminous. Jiminous. List of dungeons. Yeah, I can see why new players will struggle with these menus. They're kind of difficult. All right, and so when you come here, you don't want to come straight to Jiminous. Actually, you want to go to town. You want to go to Aurora Forest. Now, this is the tough thing about this, though. I'm sure I have some waypoint charges on my other account, but I'm wondering, outside of the attendance event, like, did the burning event give out waypoint chargers, or are new players expected to just travel through the game without the waypoint charger right now? Because if that's the case, I need to learn I have to remember how to get back to these positions. To these places, rather. Wrong map. I do that all the time. But when you hit 209 or you hit 210 and you get the quest from Toma to come do Jiminous, you want to come get the 209 quest as well, so that when you finish that, you get that additional EXP. 207. Bada bing, bada boom. I guess I'll just run like daily. Oh no, I can't get burning ascension quest on this account anymore because I'm already over ascension 2k. So that's unfortunate. So I might have to actually end up playing my other account into the ascension levels to showcase that. I'll probably just throw that gameplay in between some other gameplay on certain days. Where am I going? My brain is starting to stop working. Getting tired. Let's see. Let's go to Ruin Palace. We just got all those quests. This is gonna be sweet. This is actually pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Make sure you go into easy. What's up, Real? Hey, Lamar, I just made a character prep for Saturday. Can you add me to the guild real quick when you are free? Yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah. Hopefully I'm getting off in 50 minutes. If you're still here in 50 minutes, if not, let me know. If you don't plan to be, and I'll get off. I'll switch earlier. But if you're still here in 50 minutes, I'll do that before I log off. Die. They redid the graphics on these mobs. They look pretty cool. Or have these mobs always look like this? Oh, these are loot quests. Loot quests, gotta make sure you pay attention to that. Are these also loot quests? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put the loot button on X. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I don't roll this on Saturday, I might have to rig the system and roll it anyway. I'm actually enjoying this class. It has good pacing. But granted, when I play on a new account, it's not going to be this sweet. I'm not going to be one-shotting the dungeon mobs though. Like, I'm not going to be doing 53 mil every hit. I really want to play this in in-game. I got to see how this works, bro. I feel like this is going to be nice. It has to be super sleeper. People just don't know how to play some of these harder classes because they don't just give you the game up front. Oh, I just lost all that loot. I guess that was kind of faster than normal. I don't know. This is sick. I'm doing 100 mil. 211. Granted, I have the Black Dragon set on though with these OP gems. These gems are pretty much pseudo in-game gems. That's the one thing about this burning event why you really don't want to mess up what character you put this on if you're a newer player or a returning player. And granted, burning events, they come back around, and I would even put my money on it that come late January, they will literally have another burning event for the next wave of people they are expecting to bring in. But if not, they do come around pretty much every 3 to 4 months. But yeah, you don't want to waste the gems. These gems they're right under the in-game cash gems, which have to be fully enchanted with cash essentially for free. These gems are, you could just give us the gems for burning and not even the gear, and I think we'd be straight. If I move this here, put all those buffs on the same tier. Is burning event account wide or character based? So it's the burning event itself is really just this ticket, right? It's this ticket and a bunch of free items you get from the boxes that you open, but this ticket cannot be transferred to other characters. This ticket, and it's really that simple. And this ticket specifically can only be opened on characters under 235. So I can't open this ticket on my main. I can't get it on my main at all, which is why I made this character. Oh, and I DC'd. Nice. That's new. All right. Okay, maybe the server went down. Let's check Discord. Let's see if there's like an emergency maintenance or something. Yes, it says we're having an emergency maintenance to fix the Shadow Walker class advancement at 11:15 PM EST. Due to this, we will be starting our weekend boost early. Right after the maintenance, we would have the following effects: quest reward 25%, EXP 2250, and Ely gain rate plus 50. So there's no estimated time on the emergency maintenance, so that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, brothers. But on that note, I appreciate you guys as usual. I think that's a clear sign for me to get some early sleep. No 20 coke. Unfortunately not, brother. Just the weekend buff, but the Ely game rate is going to be pretty decent. But on that note, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to call it a night. And thanks for chilling with me tonight as usual. Check out the stream tomorrow and potentially on Saturday as well. All right. Peace.